What's up, guys? Welcome back to normality. No more crafting. No more crafting. No more crafting. Huh?
Spoken like somebody who doesn't know how to nail a nail or something. I don't know.
I'll be honest. I literally, I haven't done any gathering or crafting in over a month. I haven't touched any of that. Let us know if our audio levels are good. How's it going, everybody? We got some MSQ today. Snicker, how do you say that name in front of us?
The AC on Nick's audio is strong again. I'm not even standing in. There's no AC
on Nick's audio. What do you mean AC? The Assassin's Creed?
No, when I was streaming by myself, I was standing underneath the vent, and it was
so
blowing on the mic.
They're getting like feedback from your mic or something.
Let's see.
Or is Hexia just trolling you? It might be a troll. But yep, we've got 3 hours, maybe a little more, depending on what's going on. But yeah,
Depending on how long this coffee lasts.
yeah, Snicker's got a giant cup of coffee. No troll. His audio is actually just ass. Like,
Yeah.
well, I could turn him down, or he could figure out why his AC is doing that to him.
I could try
Cause I'm not getting that.
plugging and replugging.
I guess I could check out the stream.
Let me try switching controllers.
I do hear it. I do hear it. I don't know what it is. It's on the stream, but it's not there. You hear a rush in the audio, like a yeah.
Am I just breathing heavily? Is that the problem?
Yeah, maybe that's it. It's his coffee just steaming into the mic.
I'll be honest, my 9-year-old mic headset is probably not gonna be the best audio quality.
You still
That you
haven't gotten a
find.
mic yet?
No.
Man, we gotta look into that then, because honestly, we need to upgrade some of our gear. It probably will happen before we start the next expansion is my plan. It's just summer's busy, so patches is what it is. But I'm pretty sure there's going to be a giant war happening, if you remember the trailers. It's too constant to be just breathing. You don't know Nick. Man's a mouth breather, okay? Ooh, look at, we're gonna get the boxing emote. Hell yeah. Snicker, are you switching audio stuff around, or am I good to go?
It might be on your end, because I keep muting myself.
I have a fan like a whole room over. I could turn it off and let me know if it's gone.
Maybe. You try it.
I think the only problem with your hypothesis is that it happened when I wasn't here.
Yeah, but I moved in and then it fixed itself.
I mean,
Actually, I
there's
turned
like
off the AC.
constant rush of a waterfall in the background right now.
That could be it.
You're super excited for Shadowbringers? She's never gonna sleep. I know, I want to hit it good, because I didn't realize that people didn't like Stormblood as much as we were hyped for it. So I feel like we've not really been... Like, it's been good, don't get me wrong, but I just feel like it's not as popular as some of the other stuff. So I guess we'll see when Shadowbringers hits if we attract some more people to check out what we're doing. See our reactions.
I kind of agree. I like Stormblood, but I do feel like there's just something.
It was a side quest.
Yeah.
It was a side quest. The only thing that was like super relevant was the war that we fought against Xenos. And I mean, the other war is technically relevant, but we went completely somewhere else and fought a war for someone else over like to get their land back, and I guess they'll come back later, but it did feel disconnected from what we were doing currently in Eorzea, right? Like
I haven't seen, unless I'm wrong, a single Ascian.
it was a really nice break from Alfinod.
That alone should carry
Right?
the entire expansion.
That best expansion. All right, I'm gonna start this quest because I don't know what you're doing. Tell us if the audio's better. I'll just sweat over here.
That's what I had to do. It was
Come to see
horrible.
how we're getting on.
Even more
It's
voice
voice
acting.
acted.
Yes, let's go.
So,
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that.
Lord Heine.
Theodoric was our last ruler.
it's
He wasn't called the
it's
Mad
you,
King for nothing.
right? You're gonna be in charge.
Suffice it to say, our
Yeah, wasn't that
people have
supposed to be
had
her
their
job?
fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion.
Stormblood was too much
For
politics.
the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for
Yeah.
support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be
Kinda
hosting
bogs down a
lot of
story.
meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches.
Oh, great.
The
You know,
rest is
you
yours,
should probably
Alfred.
get lessons from Alfie Nod.
Or just send him in her
That's your,
stead.
if that's your tactic.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Just send him as proxy. He'd do a good job. He's good at it. It's just... I'm Warrior of Light. I smash things. I unga, then I bunga.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you.
I know, our
It's
last
the B
streaming
team.
session.
That search
B team
must be the
Scion.
best place to talk. Will you join me?
Oh yeah, these guys. We're definitely supposed to remember who they are. I have no clue. They're just like the Alamigan Scions.
I'll get to the point.
Why'd you take me over
Might
here?
you be interested in a spot of adventure?
Always. Always down for some adventure.
We were adventurous before we were scions, were we not?
Correct?
After
Not for
all,
very
you
long.
think
I
we're
got recruited
getting
into the
out of
Psalms
I reckon
pretty
we're
early.
respite, don't you?
Be like
Better
level
way to
15, level 20.
returning to our roots. So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and
I'm
go
still an
adventuring?
adventurer.
No.
It's what we do, I suppose.
I'm gonna make him twist my arm.
After patches have some good points, and the ones that lead you into Shadowbringers are Peak and Stormblood, because they set the scene for the best part. Wait, there's more MSG? I don't know if we want more MSG, Ginger. We're supposed to want less MSG.
No, MSG is supposed to be actually good.
I thought MSG
MSG 's
was the
not bad
bad
for you.
thing. You didn't want MSG.
No, that was the campaign against MSG. MSG's, I think it's just like flavoring.
I thought MSG was like in rice or whatever.
Yeah, I think it's not bad for you.
I swear I heard MSG was bad. Moolah! Dude,
It's okay. I can kind of piece together what he's saying, even though he keeps putting in Stormblood to the Shadowbringers. Seriously though, terrible naming.
yes, right?
I-
Like, the freaking bending over backward that the community has to do to freaking make sure you know which thing they're talking about is kind of ridiculous. Oh, I forgot I got
Is this
my...
my new-
Yeah, that's the new Gwibber. Wait, I got that Gwibber too.
Ruby.
Where's that Gwibber? Who's that Gwibber? Haha. You know, my least favorite part about these Gwibbers is their size. I think they'd be perfect for a Lalafell. Or a cat girl of some sort.
Is my Gwibber? I think my Gwibber is bigger than yours.
It's gotta be. It's gotta carry your freaking hair. I'm kind of excited to be a cat girl. What about you?
Yeah. I think it'll be good. We're gonna have to. I think I'm gonna try to make a small cat girl.
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna be tiny. Which character did you like more? Did you like your dragon person, or did you like your Rogadin?
I feel like my Rogan has more character. For better or for worse.
I think so too. And I mean, you've just developed more of a character with it, like. And I'd agree with you. I think my dragon I like better. All right.
Well, I mean,
I'll be Alfie-Nod. Greetings, Ruach. It
Better
would
than the
seem we
elf.
are in a company of Avenal are involved. I haven't had to say it out loud yet. On some manner of escapade. Escapade?
Escapade.
You're are involved.
Oh, dang. Okay, hold on. The problem is my dialogue is
Nope,
off.
your line's over. It's too late. Next line.
Now the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation back when Alamigo was still a monarchy and Deirdre sat on the throne. There we go. Got it. Nailed it.
A uniquely brutal despot, by all accounts.
I'm gonna turn off the auto. There we go. That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Rogger's Reach being burned to the ground.
So if you turn it, do you just go all the way to like the slowest? Is that how you?
I just click Y. Y turns it off.
Oh.
In the later years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family.
Harsh.
Wealth... You're right. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove.
Oh, treasure?
Is that what we're gonna go do?
I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty.
You assume correctly.
And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems.
Well, of course we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend.
But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there.
What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into decades of old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing.
I give the nod.
I did some sort of like chest pat.
Yeah. All right. Yes. All right. New emoji.
Ooh, we got the boxing emote?
Yeah, I gotta equip that.
Yeah, see, MSG is good. Taxi and Ginger say so.
Ginger, you type. Yeah, I think you just type too fast. And so I do the same thing. I'll be typing and I'll like switch letters, or you know what I mean?
My hair.
Oh my gosh.
Why does it bounce? Why? It's like, and then you turn.
I hate it. All right, let me see.
You think he would use enough hairspray for it to be just like a solid mat? Okay.
It's got too much weight.
Okay.
There's like no way. Let's see. I want to switch it with.
Bring it on, James. Bring it on. I'm no easy meat like the shark, trapped in a box.
Now we're the Spider-Man meme. Didn't the shark win that fight? I'm pretty sure the shark won that fight.
I believe it did.
Hexy appreciates the weird typing in chat. You're in the right place. Did you switch to now you're boxing Santa?
Confirmed. Ginger hates Christmas.
He's in Siren. If Have a Banana shows up, we'll add him. Bounce, 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 bounce. Ginger, you need like a Grinch outfit.
Oh, I don't have that one yet. That was cool.
That looked like his well, I think that's his monk class.
I don't know why I tried to request repairs.
Do you need repairs?
No, I don't. And I know that you couldn't do it anyway because you don't like crafting.
Haha, see, I was like, we'll invite Have a Banana when he gets here. It literally shows up. A Final Fantasy box, MTG Final Fantasy box with a friend. Are you gonna post your the best polls? You gotta post them. I posted some of the cards I got. I got Xenos. I got best friend Xenos. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's one of my favorite cards. Bubbles! Bubbly, bubbly, bubbles! Bubbly, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles! Alright, you ready to talk to Alfinod and continue this MSQ? We gotta go on an adventure. I already like how this is starting.
Hexy's trying to bottom weave around my punches.
Fending is tank, slaying is dragoon, aiming is machinist, healing, healer, casting. What are they gonna be though? Do we get a It's just an accessory though. Oh, Have a Banana's already trading us stuff. I think you already gave me this one. No, it would have a check mark. You gave Nick that one? I appreciate you.
What is it?
I got a minion. It's the little dragon. It's the little blue dragon. Oh, they all belong to him. But you didn't even get to take a picture of the good ones? I need to know.
That seems to build its own personality. Little known fact, it's actually going to carry over to my cat girl.
I don't know if you can, but if you can, you must. You got to inform him. So he didn't even know the lore. He's just a Magic the Gathering fan. So he was just opening them and Have a Banana was just info dumping on every single card. The box opening might have taken 3 days. So I'm actually putting together, this is a fun one. I have the Minstrel card. So I have Yoshi P full art. And he can. Oh no. Oh no. Hexia says you can't.
She fell to the ground.
Mentor moment. It was glorious. But anyway, I'm going to build a deck out of the Yoshi P himself. And it's based off of towns. So I got a bunch of the towns and stuff that I'm putting into it. There's 23 and I have 19. So I need to go figure out what ones I'm missing and see if I can get them. And I'm going to build like a Yoshi P deck. It'll be glorious. I'll probably put the Cactuar in that deck because it actually makes more sense. But you're all here. Welcome back, guys. We've missed you. It was fun Wednesday. Wednesday, Ginger helped us run some dungeons, and
Wednesday was a mess.
We each got to heal.
I had a breakdown at some point.
And Ginger made it so that we had plenty of practice healing. You got 2
that was
vanillas?
easily the most.
That was hilarious. Because even as, like, White Mage just has too many heal buttons. Like, White Mage has so many heal buttons. I really wasn't that worried. And Ginger was trying to die. But also, I was healing Dorbay as a Paladin. And Paladin just doesn't die. So, I was running Dark Knight for him, and he was running Sage. And so I was constantly almost dead. It was a good time. But,
Right. Yeah, it was fun.
Are you ready to do some MSQ?
Yeah.
Alright. There we go. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca, Dalmasca, has already risen up in rebellion. So we caused other rebellions to start. Exia, you're not wrong. Which means the Guardians must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arenvald. Why can't I say that guy's name?
I think it's Aaron. Yeah, Arenvald.
Arenvald. Have we any clues as to where we might begin our search?
Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere. So we'll probably need to ask around.
Would that be another way of saying no?
Well, yes. I think that's how he's laughing.
You have to do real laughs. That's the only way. Like for the Final Fantasy IX, that's the only time I can make it work. Because if you're going like hee 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 or ha ha ha, it just sounds weird. You could do like One Piece laughs.
She.
Yeah, dadashi. Yeah. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. Sidebar on that Final Fantasy IX, that Bahamut summit. I don't know if you guys have watched it yet, but the Bahamut summon, yeah, that was cool. The Guardians are meticulous about such things. If they uncover the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials and Theodoric's day. Theodoric's or Theodoric's? Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Arenvald, pray try your luck in the fringes of the peaks, whilst Ruox makes the rounds in the Alamigan Quarter.
Ha! And there I was thinking I was the party leader.
No.
Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbard's Gate. Yeah, why would this guy be the party leader? I don't even know who you are.
I know you've been in this expansion, but I straight up don't know what you've done. Like at least the other random scion that showed up, like, died for us to kill an Ascian. Ah, okay.
All right, check out the minion banana just gave me.
What'd you get?
I gotta find it. Oh no, I have to go to my inventory.
Speaking of Magic the Gathering, I did go through round 2 today and kind of like start working on it, and I was able to get through the whole thing, like writing out what happens.
And we all played completely fair.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100% fair. Nobody used things they weren't supposed to. I was so bitter though, dude. I was watching it and I was so happy because I like built up an entire thing and then.
Oh, it's on my shoulder.
Yeah, Snicker just. Oh, it's a little koala? It's a little koala.
I was like, where did it go? And it was on my shoulder.
It's a baby koala. I love it. He's perfect.
You could probably just like sleep in my hair.
He sat around waiting for his spot in the MSQ. We didn't kill him off. I'm just saying I don't know what he's done and what he would do to deserve to be in charge. Like at least Alfinod, started the Crystal Braves. He showed initiative.
Oh. Still back that initiative, eh?
Alright, we gotta go to...
Porta Pretoria.
Oh, all the way... Whoa, way down south.
Yeah, it's at the city. Unless, is there a fast travel thing over there? I couldn't see because of all the...
So. The flavor of text is hilarious for the koala.
There is a fast.
Wait, what? You need to read it.
I usually do. Koala Joey, this small ursine creature dropped onto the retainer who was cutting down its tree and has apparently decided to see the world. Though ordinarily placid, It can be savage when threatened, and folks are cautioned against. Ah, look at the. Oh, no, it's look at the adorable little critter. It doesn't actually say what you're supposed to be cautioned
Name
against.
close?
Nope.
Oh, he said he's unlocking a mount. Did you take the teleport?
It did.
Buddy.
It's okay. Okay. I'll just use my casino return. Save some money.
It's all the way down over there.
It reassures you it doesn't have crotch rot.
Oh, the item itself had flavor before you add the minion to the collection.
Okay. Yeah, isn't that like a big thing that koalas are like have a lot of STDs?
See, I didn't know. I didn't know that. Like what?
Koalas are not cute and cuddly.
Well, they seem to be a little too cuddly.
If you don't want to be cuddly with a koala.
No. I don't think you would like to be cuddly with a koala. They cuddle each other a little too much, it sounds like.
Alright, well, that cost me an extra 550 gil, so.
It's fine,
Thanks,
you'll make
Ginger.
up for it in crafting, right? Make your
Yeah.
money back.
By the way, I was looking, Ginger, I have exactly 2 classes higher level than you. Actually, maybe 3, maybe my paladin. But I have my weaver and my blacksmith are higher level than yours. So that's it. Everything else,
I'm sure you can fix that by next week, Ginger.
I'll probably fix it by the end of the stream.
You want to hear an old
Oh,
maid
it's the
story?
little Alpha car. Is Alpha in the car, or
He's in the sidecar.
is he
It's not the minion.
like? Does he have to be
It's
your
always
minion?
there.
Okay, he's with the mount.
Yeah, the mount comes with him, always there.
Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions upon the divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice it to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. I'm starting to like this Mad King guy.
Let me
Sounds like a
read
real
mine.
nice guy.
We'd only see His Royal Majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he ordered. And after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started to seeing assassins in every shadow, and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat.
Look at this.
What?
So Hexy's little motor car is a 2-seater.
Wait, you have to sit on the back of it?
Look at me perched on it.
You have to, like, sit on the back of it?
Well, I mean, Alpha is taking one of the seats.
There is a crystal here, and why did we travel?
I don't know. You're like perched on the back.
Yeah, why is this even a thing?
I don't know. I can't wait to get my first mount that's multi-passenger.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you drive me everywhere. In the palace? No, not me, lad. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. Nick already read this one. Alright, where's the...
I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric. Say Theodoric. And lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter of my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which of course we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're hell's bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street and ask old Arnold. He was the king's head scribe.
Yes, have a banana. I have been saving. Alpha is greater than the Warrior of Light. True. I've been saving up my MGP just for the Final Fantasy 15 event to come back around. Also, did you guys see that they, like, the Final Fantasy IX remake was like officially like canceled or whatever. They're just
No,
torturing
was it?
us. I saw an article that was like, even though it hasn't even been confirmed to be happening, like someone was like, no, it was like canceled before it even started, which is insane. It's so stupid. Yes, I'm Arnold. What do you want with me? Heard you were
That's probably because I'm doing
scribe.
a Final Fantasy 16 remake or something.
A remaster. You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well! I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen? Those were terrible enough. But in his last days, the king fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspects. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, they mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with them. Damn. What are you doing, Dad?
Kind of sucks.
We don't talk about the Final Fantasy IX remake. You don't hate Final Fantasy VII on its own, but you hate that it soaks up all their efforts to make new context. You know what? I'm actually so excited for... I need to finish 9, and then I'm going to hit up 16, and then I'm going to hit up 7 remake. Snicker, I figure I'll leave 15 for you. I really enjoyed 15, but I've played like 40 hours into it already. So I figure I'll leave that one on the plate for you.
Okay. Yeah, I had like a sum total of 15 minutes.
Yeah, no,
Up
and
into
I 100% encourage you to push through on that one because that's a good game. If you pay attention to the upcoming dungeon, you'll notice some of the monsters turn back into people after they die.
Upcoming dungeon, you say?
Well, yeah, what do you think this is?
Solo duty?
No.
If I had to guess.
Please, no. Are you still wanting to play Paladin or Damage? Hexy is healing.
Oh, I'll let you reap.
Okay.
Or Dragoon, or I don't know.
What's my Dragoon? My Dragoon's 73 and my Reaper's 73. I'll Dragoon. I haven't Dragooned in a minute.
I wonder if I've gotten any new... I'll check later.
Alright, remember, I'm Alfie, you're Archinvold.
I think it's...
Arinvold.
No. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned?
Oh, sorry. I didn't click A, so I was just waiting. Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures, and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that the corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I concluded that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Ruach? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Yeah, we actually figured out where to go. Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by his darkness beneath the palace, I wonder?
I met an old man in Alighieri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said not of cursed abominations.
The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds.
Could this scribe fellow have been spinning him a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Ruark?
Thanks, you were gonna read your name, huh?
It was. Trying to be consistent.
His fear seemed genuine.
Yeah, he seemed freaked out.
He was like, why do you have to
Big
remind me of this? But since you're asking...
If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search.
Do not be so hasty. Arnold's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden. But ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Arnvald, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? Took a lot of loans.
Shut up, Alfinod. It wasn't all pretense, I swear it, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye. Like the kind you see in pureblood Garleans, my mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. Damn. In the end, she turned me out into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scion. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Thederic's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that.
Well, that just gave you all your character. You need to really get into it then.
That was super dark.
Right? Like, my mom literally hated me and kicked me out, and then, like, I went adventuring, but I was actually a terrible person. Thank you, Arnvald. And I apologize. That cannot have been a pleasant recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. He just told us his background, not really his intentions, unless I missed it.
I mean, his intentions are to give the gold to Alamigo.
For Alamigo! Well, Ruach, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arnvald's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? No. I need a percentage
10%.
of this treasure. Like, he can do whatever he wants with his 33%, but my 33%'s mine.
Wow, you're taking 33%?
How much are you taking?
I said 10%. I'm willing.
It's a third. I'm taking a third of my treasure, right? Like, I'm gonna have to do all the work, and I'm only taking a third.
What are these? The Dairyumyaku
What did you just call me?
accessories of casting.
Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it. Yeah, I think these are just accessories, so I don't think it really matters.
I'm trying to think of what character I might have that has low accessories.
Couldn't be me.
My damage.
I think I'll be fine.
Where did I get this potion from? I really wish Final Fantasy XIV would stop trying to make me use potions.
Then what's the point of the alchemist?
Do you guys use potions at higher level dungeons for like buffs or anything?
The only time I've actually, like, I was watching a video of this dude who's like soloing Final Fantasy XIV, and he's or I guess I should check this. He used warrior, but then he also did alchemist so that he could make himself potions so that he could heal himself more. That's the only time I've actually seen it.
Your reward is adding a dungeon to your roulette and can farm it for all the gil you want. Yes, because I constantly get these new dungeons that I've added to the roulette.
How many times have you done Ormvale?
And definitely not.
Or what's the other one?
Ormvale isn't even in the. It's that
It's
stupid
the Ice Castle one. I feel like I always get that one too. That one's old too.
No, I was gonna say the beginner dungeon.
You also hit the white mage one?
Going with the squid. Yeah, and the bug dungeon.
Yep. They get more value in deep dungeons. Oh, like the endless dungeon thing that we never touched? High-end crafting and gathering benefits. Snicker. You're gonna have to go do your alchemist now. You tend to defend Final Fantasy XIV. And... I'm sorry, what's SE?
Square Enix.
And Square Enix in general, but it does often feel like the executive decisions really boil down to cash grabs. Yeah. You know. What's interesting is I'm pretty sure they're doing like some Dragon Quest stuff. It feels like they make a lot of decisions more for Japan than anywhere else, which would make sense. But Dragon Quest, as much as I like it, just isn't as big as Final Fantasy in other places. So it's weird when they like push Dragon Quest. It'll be interesting to see what happens when new, younger people move into power in Square Enix. Alright, you ready to talk to Alfinan? He seems eager to share his theory. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourn to the more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Oh, that's you. Sorry.
That was my line.
I saw the A. I got
Good
excited.
thinking.
That was not exactly
I
the
bet.
reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene in the southern edge of the Loch Seld.
I hope we go underwater soon.
I mean, we gotta go down. Hi, Hexia. Looking amazing as usual. You know what I'm most excited about? Is the outfits for my cat girl. That's pretty much it.
Fair enough.
I like to glam, okay? If you compare Japanese players and American players, my perception is that Americans tend to be more entitled and demanding versus Japanese being more generally loyal player base. True. I flew over my location because I was reading. I would definitely argue that American players feel like they deserve everything, but I think that's just more Americans in general. Which is funny because arguably we are probably the most crapped on customers in the world. At least it feels that way, and maybe that's why we have the entitlement. Was it voice acted?
No.
Forgive me, 'twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wish to have the lock in sight while I explain things. Oh, great. I'm going to have to do a lot of talking.
I'm so glad you took Alpha.
You're welcome. I figured you couldn't do the British accent, because you haven't been able to do any British accent.
No.
Prior to the great flood of the Six Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of the Loch Seld. I think we're going down.
Let's go.
It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodorek's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodorek wanted to keep the ruins secure.
That's where he kept his treasure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove?
Wow, I was like, he's probably going to say precisely, and that's exactly what he said. Precisely. And since we know the court of Thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed.
which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove.
We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Ruach, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the lock and search for the underwater route into the ruins? Will you do that? Arnvald and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Okay, hold on. The certain advantage that we have is that Ruach, or that the Warrior of Light, can breathe underwater and will do whatever Alfinod tells him to? Is that the advantage? Well, they go do the easy thing? Is that what I'm getting?
Listen, I can't tell if it's easy. I don't know what ensorcelled means.
I don't know what that word means.
Maybe that means difficult.
Arnvald just gives a little wave. Bye now. I'm gonna go down with my Firebird into the water. Whee.
I am riding my lizard. This place is huge.
Yup. Man, it's really far down here too. So like the rest of the castle, did it like sink below? Because it said it was already ruins before the water rose. Would imply that the castle just had a lot of verticality.
Maybe they built it in a giant hole.
We'll build it down there.
There's no possible way that could end poorly.
Really fortunate that we have this whole breathing underwater thing.
I bet you this water is like so. Found a door.
Oh, that phone that we never use is giving me a call.
It works underwater.
It's Alfinod. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end?
Found a door.
And you believe it leads into the ruins? Then I dare say we'll be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. Why did we have to swim when you just found the portal that we could have gone the other way? By the way, I took
That's
the
our way
liberty
out.
of calling on a
No,
friend
that's
for
mine.
help. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I have to do the underwater voice.
I literally just put my hand over my mouth.
By the way, take the liberty. I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon.
It did actually sound like you were underwater.
That might just be my mic.
We did it! Alright, who are we waiting for? Ginger, you get your, oh my gosh! It's the shark mount.
What?
Have a banana right behind us. Has what is the DC monster?
Ow.
Shark
Thematic.
dude. Who's joining, Ginger or Have a Banana? While you guys decide, I'm gonna cram down a piece of pizza.
Nice. King Shark? Sounds like it's gonna be banana. No, the guy from that was in that game, the one with Harley Quinn, the Squad, Suicide Squad. Jeff. No, Jeff is Marvel. It's the DC shark. It's the giant walking shark.
I thought you were right. I thought it was like King Shark or something, or King whatever.
Is that his name?
Sounds right. I don't know. I didn't realize that James Gunn also made that Suicide Squad, so I went and saw Superman, and I was like, this is dope. And then people were like, you need to go watch Suicide Squad because he did that one too. I thought it was the other Suicide Squad that was terrible, that had like Will Smith and stuff. So I guess the newer Suicide Squad was better, and then the Peacemaker show was good.
Oh, the one with yeah, the one with no, you can't see me. Can't remember his name.
The what?
John Cena. There we go.
Yeah, John Cena. that made sense. I don't know why I couldn't get John Cena, but apparently that was really good, and apparently they're bringing in Nathan Fillion's character, Guy Gardner, and Hawkgirl, and I think Mr. Terrific into the Peacemaker series, because Peacemaker's trying to join the Justice Gang is what they're calling themselves right now. So it's pretty cool. I think they're building up the Justice League. And I haven't liked the Justice League in a long time because they've just kind of been eh. So I'm pumped. Superman was dope. Superman was great. Okay. Enter John City with a party of other players.
I think we're ready.
Yeah. All right. I haven't played Dragoon in like over a month. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully there's no ledges to jump off of.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Float away?
Is it all underwater?
Underwater.
Doesn't look all underwater, sir.
Yeah, but if you jump off the edge, you're just gonna fall in water. It's not like there's a big cliff.
Listen, somebody's got to floor the tank, or tank the floor. I've got it.
Can't even see Hexia behind me.
All right.
Alrighty.
Boom. Oh yeah, this is my class that doesn't really have a lot of AoEs. Really can't see anything. Once again, we've got like the calmest music because I immediately feel a little sleepy.
You're right, though. It is very... Yeah, they need to work on their music selection for some of these.
Which is funny because in some of their other stuff, the music's just like a banger. But in some of the dungeons, I'm like, I like it, but I'm tired now, you know?
Okay, just... These look like those, you know, like the popping boba? They're like, they're not really boba, they're like the jelly things.
You wanna get Baba?
Like the...
I mean,
Yeah,
kinda.
exactly.
I like boba. Like that honeydew boba, you know what I'm saying?
It's more of a milk tea, actually.
You like the milk tea over the honeydew? Honeydew's my favorite.
Well, I'm saying like the drink is a milk tea. The boba's what you put in the drink.
Yeah. I usually get like the honeydew boba, or the honeydew milk tea with the classic boba on it. You know what I'm saying?
There was a boba place in Phoenix, and I haven't found anywhere that's been better than it.
Oh, you mean the town you live in's not really big on boba?
Somehow, yeah.
Strange.
You would think that SB would have some good boba spots.
I would say, right? You'd think at least there.
It's a Kelpie. What's I'm guessing don't stand in the red parts.
Yeah, usually we don't do that.
I'm probably gonna get knocked in the red part. How does Dragoon feel after Reaper?
Not bad at all. Honestly, Dragoon's still a fun class in my opinion. It's like very similar, but Reaper's just got like some spice to it, I almost feel like.
Hydro pull? I'm gonna say get away from it.
Yeah, everyone's standing over here. Oh yeah. I know.
Torpedo.
So I've got my
Ow.
rotation going, and I keep using my defense spell, where you just get to stand in place, and you can't be moved. But I need to not use that, and I need to actually save it
For
when they try and move us like that, because you can use it and not move at all.
no. I always forget that I have it.
Moving.
Hydro push. Get to it.
So if you use it now, you won't get shoved. In fact, tank has it too,
I know. I always forget that I have it.
right? Because it's just, for a while, it was just another DP. Like, I didn't know it did what it did. It's kind of dumb. Guy keeps splashing
And
us.
you didn't need to use it. Like there was very
Yeah.
limited amounts of times.
True.
Like, maybe on the Leviathan.
Wait, which way? I almost ran off the wrong way. Zorro moment.
You can get a card from this if you're lucky.
Ooh.
When this dungeon came out, okay, you're gonna have to read because
You have to do something. Yeah, I'm DPS. There's a Scala zone in the new field op, and they reused this theme for when you're there. You like the Scala gear too. When the dungeon came out, the first boss had push-pull attacks that did the opposite and confused us. Then they fixed it and confused us again. Well played.
I still don't have my. I don't have my AOE spell, and it's annoying.
You don't? I have pretty much all my.
No, it's 72, and everything in this expansion I think is gonna be 70.
I think you're right. Am I missing something? I think I need to go do a Dragoon quest. Because I haven't done the quests I need to do. But I'm trying to catch up some other jobs first is my problem. That's okay. We have pretty much, I'm thinking till the end of summer, we'll be working on stuff from up to level 70. So make sure you pick your main classes, which you should have already. And just get all of them up to level 70 at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
What level? You said it was level 80, or is it level 70 that we start doing the specific roles? So like. melee
It's the next. I think they said 70.
Okay, so
It's like 70 is the last specific quest rolls.
Okay. So then, actually, going forward, it should just be. Does that mean I have to do it for Reaper and for Dragoon, or does it like count for both? Like do all like?
In like a...
So do we only have like 4 quests total now for all of our jobs? And so like there's no.
I think it would be 5. Because it would be.
crafting. And gathering.
No, because you got ranged DPS, melee DPS, tank, healer,
Magic.
and then caster.
Yeah.
And then even then it might be split again, because like you got like. I think it would be split along like the armor kind of
Yeah,
lines,
and I
where
think
there's
there-
like
I think there's only
defending,
5 sets.
maiming. Oh yeah, you're right.
So there's no other split after that.
If only we have people here who would, who probably know this.
Oh, we've probably been
But
told.
I think we'll just make it up.
I bet
So,
you we've been told.
we've been told multiple times. But I remember nothing.
Oh, wrong button.
I am like unto the goldfish.
What is he saying? Sacrifice the servant.
You know, this thing kind of looks like
Order
Claydol.
to detonate? Oh, jeez.
Gonna detonate.
No, because we killed him.
Might still
Haha!
detonate. Thing.
What the hell? Oh no! Why'd I turn
Okay.
into a little? Oh, you just run into
Looks
him.
like I can. Yeah, you can plant bombs. That's cool. I like that. He turned us into the one thing that could defeat his statues.
Well played, sir. Well played. Activate Clunk transformation. Hex, 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 hex. La 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 la. Here you go. This is for you. Did I not give to you? Here you go.
Hey, it's the tank. Or not the tank, the bot.
Got so excited. Looks like a chin goggle combo.
It's Shisui Uchiha. Poor guy.
Shisui. Dude, Shisui loses his eyes.
Yeah, Shisui does not have a happy
Well,
ending.
he gets one stolen, which I think is like kind of weird because he's supposed to be one of the most powerful. Like you watch it and it's kind of like, well, I guess, but like.
I think they kind of wrote him into a corner and then they're like, okay,
like,
this guy can't be that strong.
He can't have these eyes. We need to get rid of him. So then he just gives away one, and you wonder if like he could have just like been like, I'll keep the one, and then me and
No, I can't keep going this time.
what's his face? Holy crap! Why am I not remembering Sasuke's brother's name?
Hachi?
Itachi. Yeah, him and Itachi probably could have solved all the problems. I don't understand why Shisui felt he had to jump off a cliff, but whatever, you know. I think you're right. I think they wrote themselves into a corner with it and had to be like, okay, we can't have too many of these guys alive because we've said how powerful they are. Of course, there's a lot more emotion behind it, but you know.
Oh, so Banana, you were saying that
I
some of
wanted
these
that chest piece.
people turn back into humans after we beat them? Was that the bosses? I wasn't really paying attention. I probably should have been.
I haven't seen anybody change. We didn't look at the fish. But I also tried to run away in the wrong direction for a minute, so I'm probably not the best person to do it. Look at, I've got like a dragon glow about me.
Oh, Hexia, you wanted a chest piece from here?
Yeah, me too. It looked cool. check
I
it
just
out?
agree. Check later.
Oh, it's alright. You know what? I'm okay with you getting that one.
Gonna start calling you Ginger. Stealing all our loot.
Never forget,
Never forget.
but always forgive.
Yeah. Maybe. Eventually.
Unless he gets his crafters higher than Snicker, then definitely no forgiveness. He's gotta have one thing in this game, and it can't just be his good hair.
I got my card game. I'll be fine.
When's the last time you found a new person to play cards?
There's actually one. Don't tempt me. There's actually one in that city. Look at that painting. It took away the ability to position the final boss. Now he keeps going back to the center of the room.
Why would they do that? Because it was too easy if you could
Positioning.
position him, or?
We got Roderick Poison Tongue.
It sounds like we're gonna run
Actually,
into some dumb
He looks pretty cool.
friggin' stuff here in a second.
Prepare to be positioned.
I'm guessing we're gonna have some dirty AoEs. See, now the music's epic. But it's just the classic.
He's raising
regular.
his tail. What does that mean?
Oh. It means don't be back there. Where I was sitting. I'm glad you said something, because I was not paying.
Get away.
See, this is
The
the
outside.
one where you can...
It's the outside.
But
Walk
that's
to
the
the
one
middle.
I was talking about, where you could... I used my thing to not be moved by it. Except for I don't think it was a moving thing, so I just wasted it. So
Okay,
yeah,
don't move. Yeah, I think it's only a moving thing if
Take
there's
this.
like arrows
Take
along
this.
the. I
I'm
really appreciate
I'm
that
probably gonna die.
you're like you're the one who's kind of navigating where all the AOE's are gonna be landing.
Right? Since it's on me anyway.
He doesn't really seem to care about me very
No,
much.
He's really not giving a crap, is he? Now it's Hexia. Hexia, no!
Hexia, now's your chance. Position BMR.
She's
the
the one that
AoE.
has to res me. You don't have your raid one where you can like cover all of us?
Oh, I do. You're fine though.
I was just curious if you had it at 70. Because I thought that was a 70.
Yeah, I have. So I have this one. But that, I think that only works if you're behind me.
Dude, we don't
And
even
then
get
I
the limit
have.
break.
Oh, I see. Okay, he turned back into a person. Just like that, he died. Is that a solid gold lion back there?
Wednesday's dungeons were better.
Can I at least keep that? Do we have to give everything back? I like how Alvinod is just here.
Yeah,
And
did they say
Ehrenwald.
anything? To think that monster used to be a man. Piles upon piles of treasure.
Who is this?
Ehrenwald has gotten stronger, hasn't he? Yeah, who the crap are you? He said he found a friend, remember? He said he called up a friend.
I'm a scion. I've never seen you in my life.
Yeah, all these scions coming out of the woodworks.
I was a scion before it was cool to be a scion.
Whatever, we don't even, like,
Back
we,
in.
I guess we do have a scion outfit now.
Twould appear this place is yet inhabited.
Yes,
by
voice
few
acting.
Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear. Terrible, aye. But
Dang it, I have to actually a day.
Our fortune? Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
You know what sucks is I think Ehrenwald actually also has a British accent.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Yeah, but he's like more of like the, you know, gutter trash. What?
Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Thanks for believing in me. Prepare yourself.
He's not the high, sophisticated
Yeah.
voice lines of Alvinod.
So like my Cockney accent that I keep doing for all my characters, go for that. Arnvold and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend.
Oh, without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you.
That wasn't bad. He has an Alamegan accent, which is kind of British. Everything's British accents, okay? And it's not helping that I just started watching Black Sails again, because everybody has a British accent in that, too. Except for maybe Billy. No, Billy's got one. Billy Bones.
Billy Bones.
I must say, I am still reeling at the sight of the mountains of riches.
I can't.
Quitter.
What, like how you reeled at the sight
Quitter.
of that floating spectre, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your own face, Alphinold.
I like Ginger's comment, though. You're biased, Ginger. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. Meanwhile, what have the Garleans been doing? Do you think they've started a war or something? You just hit me with a nah-uh. Yo.
Alright, I need a quick BRB.
Alright, perfect. I'm gonna cram down a piece of pizza. As you can tell, my dinner came during the stream. So, I'll let you have some of this dancing while we're waiting for Snicker to come back. All right, we're back. Hexy, I saw the outfit that you did and looks super cute. So, I expect it by next stream to be all done and ready.
Did you see the Koala Joey description?
No? Was that posted in the Final Fantasy chat?
Yeah, in the captures chat. Yeah, shows no sign of crotch rot, so hug away. No signs of stress or crotch rot, so hug away.
I don't like the fact that they had to, like, make that clear. Like, I don't know about those.
It must be a bigger deal than I think.
I didn't think it was, yeah, right? Like, I guess we don't have koalas here, so. Let us know,
But the
Ginger.
banana
Is there a lot of crotch rot in the wild koalas that roam your yard?
I think Banana brother has unplugged him again.
Did that happen last time you were streaming?
Oh, were you not? I swear you were there. Yeah, his little brother keeps unplugging the internet or something.
Why? Why would you do that?
They're in the wild.
You don't live in the wild?
I'm sorry.
I thought all of Australia
You're not
was
in
just
the
wild.
outback? You're not just like out there in like a little like hut?
Confirmed, Ginger lives in small hut, surrounded by koalas. All right, my dog wants to play. Dog, go out there and play out there. Go on. Stinky. All right, Arenvald, what do you got for us?
All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Lise should be the first. Or Lice. It's to be interpreted.
Second, and she is bound to be delighted. I thought she was supposed to have a job, and we're already giving her an out.
All right, I'll do Jamoldva.
Just because she's literally one line and leaving.
I am no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vamar for me. Vamar?
Was it like Mom, but like another version? Because he's a little brother, and they're only here to annoy their older siblings. As a little brother, I don't really appreciate that sentiment. Okay.
As an older brother, I completely agree.
Now then, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo. So Lise is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out?
Yeah, I looked it up. It is King Shark, which I didn't realize was like his actual name.
Dude, you just are like
I don't know
on it.
why.
You know your DC lore.
And his name is Nanawe. Nanawe. That's like his actual name.
Interesting.
Voice acted.
As the oldest of 2 girls and 3 little brothers, I stand by my point.
Actually, you do give
Haha, you have
older
to be
sister
Lise.
vibes.
Or wait, was I Lise?
You were Lise before.
Dang
yeah.
it. Oh, you 3.
It's just gonna be Lise and Alfie talking back and forth.
Right. What have you been up to? Haha, Ardwald has a line.
I'm glad you asked, Lise. I'm pretty sure you're going to lock the answer.
And then you what? What? Come on. You got away with all that dialogue not read. Right. Wah, 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 wah. You're joking. The Mad King's Trovel? I thought it was a myth. Trove, not Trovel. I hate my life.
So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Dorbay and Alfinod in their party. The credit for finding it really should go to them. As for what Alfinod, hold on. Like
No, it says Arnvald.
no,
but why do
but
you
he's
give
saying
credit
that
to
Alfinod
Alfinod?
should get credit.
Alfinod read some books.
As for what to do with it all, I vote that it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. There's got to be a lot of them. I mean, have you seen Little Alamigo?
Gods, if there's as much as you say. Arnvold did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route in which the treasure lies.
And they don't have to swim either. Great. Because we opened it up by portal.
Yeah, I feel like they just made us swim to be like, what do we do with this swimming thing? You can make them swim to this one. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for spending it, the spending of it as well.
Thank you. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to drop a plan for the distributing of the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alfinold. I don't have a great head for details. I'm not educated. See that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything. I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead.
Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you can give us, Alfinon. Of
Yeah, just put him in charge of the money.
I shall be at your disposal. You want to do that or me?
Yeah, I got it. Commander, we've got a problem.
Nailed it. Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened.
A mob's gathered outside headquarters and they've started making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself.
There's money and it's free. Let's start a
to go
mob.
give them money, right?
Step back, all of you!
I'll start shooting.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So if you did it with the duty support and like the NPC allies, then Alfinod would have been there helping you.
Interesting.
We're not leaving till you hand her over! Bring her out! Bring her out!
Who do you?
It's the
What's going
one
on?
chick that's like a masochist.
Someone let slip about Fedora.
No, we haven't met her yet. Right?
It's true,
And
then.
she was a problem across the
bitch
world.
really
So
is
yeah,
in
I
there.
don't. It's
I knew it. I bloody
Oh, Fordola, the other chick who's a masochist.
oh yeah.
Butcher the butcher!
Wait, butcher the butcher.
Come on, you don't mean that. We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down.
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
She kind of sounds like the dwarfs from Final Fantasy IX.
That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
Actually, a lot of them sound like the dwarfs from Final Fantasy IX.
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here
Come on,
you
Alfie
are,
Dad, go talk to them.
protecting her.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
Raban! I'm sorry, he
Hearken
still
to
sounds
me,
like
brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Sean Bean for me.
He does.
Hey, who's this?
Who is this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an
Why kill the butcher who's gonna cut the meat now?
Dude, I love Raban.
But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down
Get it?
before your
Because
very
he's the
eyes,
bull.
but to
Alamigo.
think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance, but we will gain only fleeting satisfaction.
We're gonna
if we
torture
give
her
in to our
first.
base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast?
Yeah, why don't we just
to
put
principles,
Raban in charge?
or one who cast them aside when tried?
Because they had to write Lise out of the story for us.
I say to you,
Or, like, give her
it
a
is our
job.
responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Winter is coming. What? Dude with the mullet liked his speech. Look at that one Rogadin's outfit. You see that with the like white pants?
But I can't.
There's. Oh yeah, look at that. I was gonna say there's a bunch of people wearing white pants, but
He's got a little mustache too.
that's me, brother. But he's still part of Ul'dah.
Yeah, no, he's the general, remember?
Thought he got fired.
No, they thought. Remember, there was a budget. Ul'dah sucks. Let's just start there. Remember, they like cut a potato, or he cut a potato in half, and then like they got a different potato. They pretended one potato got poisoned and was dead, but that potato actually wasn't poisoned and dead. So she came back to life. And then once that potato was back, she wanted Raban back. So Raban was with that potato. And then we needed to unite all three of the city-states. So
I thought they became a democracy, and then
yeah,
Raban
well, then she
got
just
fired.
Well, he's still the general. Like, he's still the general of, like, the army and stuff. Kind of like how Meryl Webb's, like, technically, like, the leader and general. And then for... You know what? I don't know who's the general for Gridania. They don't really have one. I guess it would be Upside Down Cow Necklace, but she's not really... She's, like, more of, like, the figurehead, like, the leader. They're not very fighty.
It's like her assistants, I guess. I don't know. The guy who's always standing behind her with the spear that like whispers bad news to her.
That's true. That's him. He's the guy. Ul'dah plans for democracy are on hold. Yeah, that makes sense. You can't really be democratic when you know you want to go to war. Your new empire.
Right.
My thanks, Raban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. You're Raban.
It's a difficult tide to stem.
There you go.
'Twas that same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over.
It's not like
all
so
the
British.
unspent fury.
Like channel your Sean Bean, you know what I'm saying?
But now the war is over, and all the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. I only know the Sean Bean accent from
Game of
doing
Thrones.
my Civ 6 accent because
he's actually
the
British
narrator.
in pretty much every single one of them. So, were you Monago?
Nobody was Monago. I'll be Monago too. Aye, and it's not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over.
Freaking mobs.
They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, and then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. Not my best friend.
Yeah, if they disturb my best friend's grave, I'm gonna be really pissed off. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. She's saying she wants to build it with violence instead?
Yeah.
That sounds like a lease thing, right? Like,
listen, you want to do peace? I'll be my crafter. If you want to do violence, I'll be my paladin.
She's like, I'll punch you into submission. But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun.
The winter is coming, probably.
Raban. Are you getting your arm?
Who are these representatives exactly?
Were you like a line behind her?
No, I was reading Ginger's comment.
Oh, village elders, refugees, leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited Anata and the Kirkin. Is it Kirkin?
Kickern.
Kirkin.
It's Kickern.
Kickern to participate. Aren't they the crafting beast tribe? Aren't they a craft?
They're the little. No, they're the little like.
I know what they look like, but like, are they
Things with the
not a beast
snouts.
tribe?
I don't think so. Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of $4 sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death.
We gotta interrogate her first. I say
Yeah.
we torture her. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theodoric or Xenos.
Just get rid of the ringleaders.
Best friend Xenos was a good guy, okay?
He's already dead.
He knew how to party.
Probably. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with $4? Only I caught a glimpse of her past. A moment of it, anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things, but in some ways she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born. And that's something I can understand. Yeah, you did. You had a
Yeah, he just dumped
gnarly
his
backstory.
right? Like, just dump that on us. The Kirin are not a beast tribe. As of Stormblood. Okay. Alright. Speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too.
I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave $4 her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does.
The only problem with him being Sean Bean is it means he's gotta die.
No, he already lost an arm. I just think with him alive, it's blocking the way for Lise to like be in charge.
I don't
He's too
think
much of a
so.
figure.
Dude, if he dies, Uldah's gonna just blow up. It'll literally just blow up. He can't die.
Stormblood has snake people, turtle people, and catfish.
Glam's already done, Hexia.
Damn.
I was like, I challenge you, and she's like, it's done. Don't worry about it. You've the commander's permission to enter, then. Yep. I don't remember Alfinod saying he wanted to go.
We found the little Lalafell that got kidnapped, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. The onion Lalafell. She's got the little onion dress or whatever.
No, the one with the ears.
Oh, Kryl? Yeah. She's busy doing something else. She was pretty much tortured, if I remember correctly.
Well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it. I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
Ooh. So angry.
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Now, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want.
You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Oh, guys. Whatever was in the water.
I'm having a migraine.
One of your favorite cutscenes, really? Before the face tattoos.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right.
You know, when Ginger says it's one of his favorite cutscenes, I get a little worried.
Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Oh, that explains the face
What
tattoo.
did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who gladly betray her
Damn.
kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Yeah.
That's not true. My parents are good people. They've never done anything like that.
Wait, so why does he have the face tattoo?
To help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as
He
guilty
likes
as
Mike
them.
Tyson.
Fair enough.
Oh, well, not this part, Ginger. Good, I guess.
Why is Grandma throwing rocks at me?
Why does she look like a Resident Evil like zombie?
Traitors!
This escalated very quickly.
Seriously.
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the
Damn.
disputes of...
Why are you here?
Citizens, we have rights.
You'd think they'd stop supporting the Imperials after that.
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors!
It is kind of messed up that instead of like actually fighting the Garleans, they're just taking it out on the people that are trying to work with the Garleans.
Oh, it's easy. Right?
Yeah.
Grandma loved throwing rocks at kids these days when the kids these days wouldn't know.
Let the savages have their fun.
Rock throwing job class when?
For real. Well, I mean, I guess if they're having fun, I shouldn't intervene.
Well, and now that they got it out of their system, they're less likely to be a problem.
No, I'm pretty sure they're still gonna throw rocks at other people.
Fadola, please.
Once you get a taste for it,
already
you know what I'm
have
saying?
Citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier?
Dad had the same tattoo. Why is this a problem?
I got a tattoo, Mom.
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
Did he die from those rocks?
I think so.
Common savage.
I mean, it was a pretty big rock.
I like her outfit.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them.
Just looks like one of my archer outfits with like the long side like tail.
So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones.
Ironic.
Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time.
I feel like her solution was very twisted.
It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll
Guess the moral of the story is never get a tattoo.
We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Okay, so she's like, we'll do whatever it takes to be free, so let's join the Empire where nobody's free and fight the people who want freedom.
They don't know that.
She does! This is literally the whole thing!
No,
and
no,
if
no,
her
but she
mom
did
didn't
things-
tell her after that, then, like...
But it's a very common misconception by people that are under like some other country's rule is that like if they try hard enough, eventually that country them.
But she literally just said it's gonna suck doing it. She said
Yeah.
they will try and break us. The Empire. Send us crawling back to our own kind. The Empire will do that to them. She's like, we're gonna get just abused by the Empire. We know it's gonna happen. But we'll go ahead and fight for them anyway. So that
To
we
change
can
their
be
minds.
free. It's
Yeah.
stupid.
No, it's not gonna work, but
It's not gonna work. What is this? This is like some Empire thing? No, I get it, have a banana, but at that point, why not just move? Just be like, I'm gonna migrate somewhere else.
I'm gonna go live in Limsa.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh?
How did?
The unrepentant
How did she know that?
traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
See, that doesn't make any sense because no.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past.
Not intentionally.
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they?
That is a good point, have a banana. Little Alamigo didn't really get much help. But I wouldn't have gone to Ul'dah for help, if I'm being honest. I would have gone anywhere else.
Gridania.
Honestly, Gridania seems like the most safe haven. Though I do remember, weren't they in the forest killing off refugees for a while?
All that hair.
Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led.
Oh, you're a little bit behind.
Bastards that killed
Well, I paused to read a comment.
the bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better. I swore I'd do whatever.
A
it took
wizard
to
should
make
know
them
better.
Well, that was the only one that took them in.
Oh, she's got an eyeball.
But they couldn't find like a nice little patch of forest to go let them live in. Seriously?
Yeah, I was doing the White Mage quest, and they were out living in the middle of nowhere. especially after your dad gets murdered in the streets. But, you know, resentment and revenge is a strong motivator.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much.
Oh no, my
Too
best
much
friend
for
died.
anyone. The things they've done
Also,
to
we
you.
lost.
The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand.
Freaking Gosetsu.
How? Why?
Did we find out? Is the Warrior of Light? Does he know that Gosetsu's back?
No.
Okay. So we're
No,
still-
that was like 4.2 or 4.3 patch trailer.
Okay. No, that was a end of the cut. There was a cutscene that we got to see where he was on the island with the girl. After.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was like an after credit scene or whatever.
Okay. Either way.
This is your favorite part? Second one? Funny, that was the one I was going to choose. What will you say? For those I have lost, for those I can yet save.
I said because I choose to.
You picked wrong.
I choose to not stand in the AoEs.
Damn you all.
You're just wrong, okay?
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it.
She's got a Terminator eye.
Let's go.
So your favorite part is that as the Warrior of Light, you're able to tell her why you've been doing what you've been doing, for those that you've lost and for those that you can yet save. That's a pretty big Warrior of Light moment. Hexia. Harjava! You never pick that option in the cutscene because it's overplayed. It's the right answer, okay? It is a pretty powerful statement, too. We have lost a lot of people up to this, and we're not even to the, like, you know, the intense crap yet. I'm sure a lot more of these people are gonna die.
What?
I don't know what we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. Aye. Oh, Arnvold.
And I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Dorbe, but the vision only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with.
I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who was born with the Echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, since the immortal flames have been scouring the research facility ever since the liberation, there's a chance they might have some answers for us. Oh, Hexy, it actually looks amazing. I'm jealous. General Aldines, they're overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we?
Yes.
Also, I love that you have a fairy minion and your fairy out.
I don't know. It's a lot of fairies.
You don't like the amount of fairies? Look at her book, too. And those high thigh boots.
I do like the boots.
Well, this is the shirt she got. The chest piece. Quit flopping around. You quit. Oh my god. It's the slight jog. Body bag room? What? The fact she echoed into our heads and actually experienced what we lived through herself. We didn't have to explain it. That is pretty nice. speaking of fairies, so not only that, you can have a fairy mount carry you with your fairy minion and your fairy. It's a lot of
I
fairies.
feel like that's just kind of lazy.
What, being carried by a fairy mount?
I could drive like my futuristic car that runs on gas, or I can make this fairy drag me around.
No, I just have Bobo, my gorilla, take me around. Or you could have fairy wings, even better.
I saw some people with some cool wings. I want some wings.
I thought the angel wings were the most recent expansion, right? So we've maybe in a year.
Want a jetpack? Anyway.
A jetpack would actually be pretty dope.
Yeah. General Alden is inside. Will you be joining him?
Oh, I went to fly over the wall.
Good try.
Hold on, I'm coming down.
Wait, body bag room? Which wings? I don't know.
They were
I don't know
aren't
what
there
wings they were. There's
angel
two
wings?
people sitting with wings, just floating around Idleshire. Oh yeah, this is the body bag room. I was confused what you're talking about, but this is the one with all the tanks or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this one.
I think we're in our own instances.
I'd agree. You gonna do
What
that?
news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it.
Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time.
I
Arnvald
think they were
noticed
white wings.
something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the echoes normally work. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her?
We've been hard pressed to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Scion's expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. Where's Kryl? Isn't this like her whole jam?
Yeah, like in Urianger. I feel like those two could solve this problem. Instead, I have to go click A on this Magitech pod.
So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments.
Oh, there's a lot more bodies over there. Jeez.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see all the bodies on the ground.
Yeah. Some of them are small, too.
Damn.
Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the aether of the occupants, save that one right there. Wait, where's... Dude, also Sid and... I guess Sid and...
Sid and Nero are busy dealing
his
with Omega.
boyfriend Nero. Yeah,
they
there's
get a-
some Omega stuff.
They get a pass. They're saving the world. Kryl has trauma from this room. That makes sense.
I feel like anybody... I have trauma from this room. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Looks like the other part's over there. Idle conversation prohibited. Eating and drinking prohibited. The fallen scrap of parchment appears to list some stuff. Do I have to pick it up again? Go away.
Not
Just doesn't disappear.
There's somebody to talk to over there.
Over where? Oh, the flame investigator?
Yeah.
So many bodies. Every one of them. Oh, you already read that. We just went to two different ones. Alright, back to Raban.
I know little and less of science, so any light you could shed on this facility's operation would be much appreciated. Ruok, shall we start with you?
What do you mean? What do I know about science?
This guy doesn't even craft.
I'm good at poking things. Sometimes. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here.
Go on, Alfie. Long description.
Right. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with aether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. Oh, jeez. As for the master subject, in this case, Kryl, the patterns of her aether activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo.
So what? They were siphoning like small amounts of aether from everybody and
not
then kind of
small
like
amounts.
condensing it?
Dude, they sucked all these
Whoa.
people dry.
Right, but those people weren't. Well, I guess they must have been.
I guess you're saying
Somewhat,
they
like-
had small amounts within them that they got sucked
Yeah.
out.
And then they
can
gave
see
it to.
that.
Yeah.
And they were using Kryl because they wanted to mimic how Kryl's echo was. So they sucked
Does
all
that
the
mean
aether out of
Kryl's,
the
like,
people and shoved it.
Superpowered now?
No, because I don't think they put it into Kryl. I thought they put it into.
I thought they were testing it on her.
Did they put it in Kryl? I thought they were just mimicking how Kryl was to try and recreate the echo inside of Fordola.
I don't know. Maybe Alpha and I will explain it.
Yeah, I believe so. Which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of... See, prisoner's present state. I think that's what they were doing. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. Told you. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door, night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past. So she's constantly tortured by what her group of people did. I mean,
as she should be.
good?
But
Arnvald?
you don't just see their past. You live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again.
I mean, she did tell him to do it, so. Indeed, as you may recall, Yasal was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hrasvelga's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed.
Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, they will be not to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion.
Yeah, that's not good.
Bug on me. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these godforsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. What's her wish? To die?
Die. She wants to die. Because, like they said, she's feeling the guilt over and over again, and she's actually reliving how they felt. So she does feel terrible, but she wants to play the martyr. That's what Arnvald was saying. He's like, you just want to play martyr and basically die so that, you know, you could be used as, like, I don't know, a rally point because now you feel bad? I don't know.
Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People respond to passion, but not if it's feigned.
I understand. Thank you, General.
Let your Bon could be in charge.
We shall leave the flames to it. Let's go. He's just advising. He's
I
been
know,
doing it.
I know.
You just
I
want
just like
Ramon in
Bon.
charge. I don't think he's
Put
going
Pippin
anywhere.
in charge. He
Uldah's
seems cool.
gonna be a problem for a long time. I don't think Uldah will never not be a problem. I go looking for answers about an echo, and I end up getting schooled by Rabon. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Aldan is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to the commander in his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn.
I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay?
'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face. To continue the life they built in Uldar, or to start again in the land of their birth.
Might as well come back. After I went through all the...
Do you want me to be Pippin or are you Pippin?
Obey! A moment!
That's what you're going with.
I don't remember Pippin's voice.
I'm sorry, Hexia!
I'm newly returned from Uldar with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience.
I mean, I haven't been to the casino yet today, so...
Well, I must away and tend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Pippin!
Dude, Pippin just shows up and is like, here's a message. Anyway, bye. And
Hey, Pippin has a really deep voice.
And he's like the other...
Pippin has a normal voice.
Wasn't that... what was that bad guy that had the deep voice? The blonde Lalafell? Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, one of the Crystal Braves.
So squeaky Lala. An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of a consultation, this might be a perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alfinod, but not everyone is comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Ruach. Thanks. I don't want to have to do it. Pippin has a smoker's voice. Been smoking for 40 years. Ruach! Ruach, the Sultana wants to meet with you. Yuruhase is the one Lala you thinking of? Yeah, that dude with the like, oi the monene wada. That's my terrible Japanese impression. You know how much anime I watch and I still can't come up with a phrase?
I definitely thought you were doing the Jabba the Hutt.
Oh no no mono no solo.
Or yeah, Greedo.
Greedo.
10 packs before battles.
10 packs before a battle. 20 after. Pippin's almost perfect. He's just got a problem with Smokey.
The Botanist Guild is single-handedly supplying him with the entire country's worth of tobacco products.
It's the Gaishal greens, baby. He got some Gaishal greens.
Yes.
He's just the chillest Lalafell you've ever met. Ooh. Stewed river bream, Doman tea, persimmon pudding, or gold.
I'm gonna take, actually, it's silver.
Well, the questions of how to put the Mad King's treasure to good use shows no signs of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Onvald?
I'm at your beck and call.
His voice got high for that one. Oi, what you doing? And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Ruach. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Bye, Felicia. He just puts the whole pack in his mouth and lights it up. Damn. Does he even take it out of the pack, or does he just put the pack in his mouth? That'd be sick. He puts the pack in his mouth, chops off the end with his axe, and then just lights the whole thing. Where's my fast travel?
I'm going to the casino.
Oh, you're going home? I guess me too. Casino time! Oh, no. Casino doesn't reset for like another hour?
2 hours.
Oh. I imagine Tataru's worse than Pippin. Well, you want to do some mini cackpot? I saw you stop fast traveling.
You're gonna offer.
I mean, we're here. We'll see if we make it to the other one.
So it looks like we have about one more quest chain to do. And then that'll be the end of 4.1.
Perfect.
Hey, look at that. That's a 1, 2, 3.
I got 72.
What'd you get?
I swear this game hates me. 180. Why are you giving me this crap? It keeps giving me the crap every time. 306. Holy garbage freaking mini cactpot today. That was insanely terrible. What are you throwing above your head?
I think we got a music scroll.
Yeah, we did. I did the same thing.
There must be just a ton of music scrolls.
Yeah, I was looking through it, and I have like barely any of them.
So when my
fast
Xbox goes to rest, oh yeah, I got you. My Xbox goes to rest, like you know how it displays all the achievements and stuff. My running achievement on the Xbox homepage is the cards.
Yeah.
Right. And it says I'm only at like 18%. Is it the? I think the achievement is like 420 something individual cards, and I'm like 18% of the way there. Maybe more. It might be like 20%.
That's not even close.
No.
Does it really matter when you reach that point of smoking addiction? It's a lifestyle. Where did this... Is this smoking thing like an actual, like, continuous joke for Kryl and Pippin, or... Did that just be... Did we just come up with that now? Is that a new thing, or have we just stumbled into something? Bartholomew.
Actually kind of fit in here.
You do.
But,
So,
I mean, this is where the Paladin quest is, but...
You are expected, my lord. Please proceed. You do have to get that TT magic card mount. There's a card that actually you could use to get that.
My summons in these most interesting times.
He like transforms into it. It's a vehicle. Crew 1.
You have been busy.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
Should we kick out the Alamegans? Yeah, why not? Everybody else is doing it.
I need to build a private pool. Little Alamigo's perfect.
Not sure you've seen other streamers joke about her voice. We joke about everything.
No, very serious.
Very serious streamers.
It will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss.
Everyone's already like, he's going. He's gone.
Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in...
He is so devoted to Nanamo, like...
place at my side.
Well, I mean, if he leaves, this whole, like, Uda just, like I said, blows up. Like, there's no way. There's no stability here. Ever.
Arms, of course. He is my
Worst town.
trusted advisor and my
You heard me.
dearest friend.
Your starting town is the worst.
But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt.
Oh no, what? Tataru is the true evil here? You remember scenes we haven't even seen yet? And Shivers? Shivers? I mean, Tataru has to manage all the money for the Scions. I can't imagine it's easy. Especially with, like, Alphinaud's like, I got another idea. Give me the funding.
Whether Raubon chooses to remain in
Keep asking me to go on brief
or return to
adventures.
Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret.
Yeah, maybe if we had taken that treasure, we could fund all the Scion stuff and she wouldn't be worrying so much.
Yet, how can
But
he
no,
really
fund
make
El
it,
Amigo.
knowing how much I depend on him?
Tataru is
You'd
the
have
true
to-
Asian we've yet to face. Jeez, my phone's
Is,
almost dead. What?
Is the white Asian just like 3 Tatarus in a trench coat?
And 3 Tatarus in a trench coat. She's actually a triplet.
It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a
Primal of
sultana
greed.
alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
So you're going on a vacation, huh?
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Is she hitting on me?
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous.
I mean, she probably
but
can't
on the
resist this
outside.
towering loaf of hair that I have.
You have to keep saying, my eyes are down here.
Yeah, it's just like flopping while I'm drinking the tea.
You nod at her and she's like, whoa. Outside of the quicksand. Oh my gosh. She throws
Is that a
Gil at
flare?
you. That's her moves. May the 12 help us if there was 3 Tatarus. No, it's fine. When has a Lalafell ever done something for their own personal gain? Is she outside? No, she's in the steps. She's not in the
No,
steps.
she's in
Adventure
by
Guild?
the inn. Yeah.
Oi! Look at how inconspicuous she looks now. What do you think of
Do you want to be
Delivia?
Nanamo?
I'll do Nanamo. What do you think of Delivia, the merchant's daughter? This is a disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Sean would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nold. Are we going to little Alamigo?
I guess.
She steals all your gil would be more accurate. Little greedy Lala. Instead of crystals, she uses gil chests.
I remember killing these marmots.
Right? It's been a while. Wait, for real? Did you get
Bring
a
it on.
fight?
Yeah, I killed one.
She's just like murdering all of them. Look upon this procession of tethered tents, these refugees' camps in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Danaland's predators both. They're just level 1s. The city mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as is. And unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford the dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me.
I blame you.
Your hands have been tied, Your Grace.
I mean, you were literally. I mean, you're poisoned. Like,
Yeah, but she wasn't asleep the whole time. Then my best has not been good enough. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air.
the unholy air. Come, my koala. We fly. I don't know. I like the outskirts of Ul'dah. I like how open it is. Gridania's alright, but I find myself getting really lost in the forest.
The only part of Gridania I don't like is the East Shroud, and that's only because when you're a lower level, everything wants to poison and kill you. Otherwise, I much prefer the big fantasy trees. Except for, honestly, the Limsa is probably my favorite. Like, weirdly, the one place we didn't start.
I'm kill stealing from the poor newbies. Listen. It spawns back in like 30 seconds.
He's not going to be a mentor. Let's just put it that way. It was
I'll be
here
a
in
sprout
this
forever.
wholly unremarkable place that my mother and father met their doom. Well, that's nice. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanalan when an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. To this day, it's not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Rabon once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must truly crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monasteries, or the monetarists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a buttable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants and their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens. Quite unaware of the consequences of my actions would have for you and yours, I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. Yeah. Literally, Minfilia died for that. But I'm no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monastery's damnable games. Forgive my outburst. You are one of the few people whom I can feel I can truly speak my mind. Come, let us return to Uldar and visit the Colosseum. Gosh, does anybody feel I'm like, pray return to the frickin' Whispering Sands?
She's like venting.
Yeah, but I feel like she could have vented and shown us like a picture book or something, you know? Yeah, I'll take that. Uldar trains, right? Not enough trains. Wasn't it next to the Gladiators Guild? Yeah.
The Colosseum? Next to the Gladiators Guild? Any sense?
Is that the Warrior of Light hopping all around? Yes. Always.
Actually, I'm also champion of the Colosseum.
From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from the you want to say that word for me?
Ignominious
chapter in my life, which means what? Like, probably she didn't, but
bad.
I was gonna say more like directionless, or like more like she wasn't in control.
Don't worry, I'll look it up.
For it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Rabon. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man stand against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which I had arranged for Rabon to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Rabon had but one single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But, as you know, Rabon is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. Flashback time? Orosians quickly learned to not pay heed to the Warrior of Light and their antics. It's just a storm blowing through, for real. Rabon with 2 arms. And less wrinkles. Oh, that dude's head's got cut off. Like, that dude's head was gone.
How would you feel if they like
That guy
made
got
this
cut in
more,
half.
like more graphic?
I don't think it can be done is the problem. Because you'd have to put like a bunch of dismembering in it.
Tatsu probably in charge of the gambling ring too.
Like, I think it'd be cool, but I just don't see it working for what this is. And it's not like they don't have serious moments of people dying. I don't think it needs the gore. But, I mean, you watch that, and Raban just cut that guy's head off and then cut the other dude in half, so. Look at her run. She jumped over the...
Seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shop. Raban!
I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine.
Yeah, he's made a promise. I don't think he's... I think Raban feels duty-bound to her. Like, I don't think he's gonna
Yeah.
go.
And so, as tradition dictates, Rauben owns
I feel like he
you
doesn't
have
think he's
heard
gonna be able to
prophecy
help
on the
as much as
Syndicates.
he in.
May your new station
I think
be
he's
great
helpful, but,
and
like...
glorious.
He's a warrior above all else, right? He's a general.
Mhm.
And they need a leader that's not just a fighter, but also, like, you know, can be just a normal leader out of wartime. And I think Lyse... Lyse... Damn it, and now I'm trying to say it right, and I'm saying it wrong.
How do you not outrun? It was the it's that little the Leia running in Kenobi.
Right? Oh my gosh, don't
It's a
remind
little
me.
5-year-old escaping.
Oh my gosh.
Although no one makes any like her helper's probably just some sort of like toady.
No,
Who doesn't
it's-
probably get out in the city very much.
Dude, it's like Gimli. Like, natural sprinters, right? Short distances, of course, but...
he has
he-
to have picked up. Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, sure, but like I feel like visually you look at Raban and you're not thinking that guy's gonna do a great negotiation. You know what I mean? You're thinking that guy's gonna cut me in half. Well, I mean that's a form of politics, right? Just intimidate. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Sean's love for me is as that of a grandchild of his grandchildren. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Raban, with the authority of the Syndicate's position, was the first sword I could wield. He was the one he was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Ooh, what do we want? What do we want? We want the gold.
Silver.
Speaking of which, we forgot to eat, but whatever. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultana for long. And there are other places I would visit. To the Arzayanth ossuary. Arzayanth ossuary. Why do we have to take a tour of friggin' Ul'dah? Why is it
She's
always
giving a
Ul'dah?
lot of which
A lot of what?
ominous.
You cut out. What?
A lot of Raban background, which is kind of ominous.
Yeah. Usually when we get this much background for a character,
This is
they
Raban as a
die.
child. This is Raban's deepest wishes and desires. This is Raban's like, oh no.
Hey, they let Gosetsu live after they did that to him, so. And they already took an arm from Raban, so.
Take the other arm. Then he has no choice but to go into politics.
Yeah. No. He'll be like Zoro. He'll just keep the sword in his teeth.
Or just stab people with his helmet.
Honestly. When the calamity threatened, Raban led to the Alliance forces into the battle to the plains of Cartano, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louis would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflected upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measures of the monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Uldar. I have chosen my path, Ruach. With Alamigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. Sorry, it's been like reading for the past half hour. I'm sorry.
I know, you're doing a great job.
I need to breathe. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school of Rauga's Reach, for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time, the Uldan Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Man, so they're gonna have...
That's your big idea, is that you want to pay money to help these people?
Yeah, right? Like, I'm sure the other Lalafels of the Syndicate are gonna be so happy that you want to take their money. She's gonna raise taxes on Ul'dah.
I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know.
You could ask the employers of the refugees. A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Golden Saucer is in order? Wait a second. Its proprietor is a member of the Syndicate. Wait a second. And he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. Yo! Holy crap, we just missed a bunch of stuff. Ginger with the 10 membership gifts. Hold on, and then we have a comment about arms. Maybe Sean Bean Raban lives on. I'm hoping. Talking about him giving up an arm to stay in the story makes me think of a Full Metal Alchemist equivalent exchange. Amazing show, by the way. If I recall, the Goldsmith quest addresses something like what she's talking about. All right, let's see how many we got today. We got Ocelot, nice. Shadow, Hexia again, let's go. Sir Cheese, win. Gaff, Austin, great. And that's it. So you get 7.
Yeah, that's better than normal, I feel like.
True, we've got like 5 in the past. Godbert Manderville entering MSQ. I know, that's what I'm pretty excited about.
We realized we forgot about Hildebrand.
No, you forgot. I didn't forget nothing.
I forgot.
No, we were like talking about what was left for the patches, and we completely spaced the Hildebrand quest. But I remembered, so we'll get to him. I think we'll save that as the cherry on top. You know what I'm saying? Do be gifted, better than most. True, true, true. All the VV emotes are coming out. Thank you again, Ginger. Very much appreciate it. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Mandeville? Am I acquainted? Come on. Basically live at the casino. They really need to add like an inn at the casino. Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our ways to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Golden Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. If we hadn't done the Hildebrand quests, would our character say we don't know him? Like, is there different dialogue? Does anybody know?
Have we met Godbert before?
Hexia, you're just wrong. Hildebrand is probably the best part of this entire MMO. I love the Hildebrand quests. It's like you get to play
At the
out
very
your
least,
own
it's
anime.
a nice change of pace.
It's a pretty nice change of pace. It's more us, I would argue, because we're just making fun of everything, and that's basically what Hildebrand does. Oh, are we going? We're going home, right? We're going to the Golden Saucer. Speak to the on the airship landing. Okay.
Wait, he got left out of Shadowbringers thanks to COVID.
Aww.
Gotta wait all the way till Endwalker. All right.
I mean, we got to do the Stormblood one.
Be my first visit to the Golden Saucer.
I would argue that A Realm Reborn's Hildebrand quests were definitely the best so far. Like, heaven's word.
All right,
word.
Nanamo. Here's how you do the mini cactbot. All right, you want to get 1, 2, 3 in a row.
Here, let me do yours for you.
No, you're doing it wrong.
You want to do a leap of faith while we're here? It was a
Have you got
nice,
COVID?
funny filler before the new expansion for sure, but to be forced to do it to get a relic weapon was torture. Wait, you have to do it for a relic? Hildy got COVID? Wait, so they added Hildebrand as like a way to get a relic? That's weird.
Can you smell it, Nanamo? Can you
Yes.
smell?
It smells like
Gold.
cigarettes and depression. So she should be used to
It
that. She
can't
hangs out with the
possibly
Lillipels.
like depression. You can't lose here. You just get money.
Okay, well, cigarettes and then what? Hope?
Greed.
Greed? Yeah, cigarettes and greed. The Endwalker relics are bound to the Hildebrand quest. Nice. Okay, so if you hadn't done Hildebrand all the way up to Endwalker, you had to go back and do all the Hildebrand quests to get to the relics for Endwalker. I could see why that would be a little bit frustrating.
Especially the ARR ones.
Yeah,
which
see-
took a minute.
Yeah, that seems kind of like they literally just forced you through hours and hours and hours. Like if it was just a small side quest thing like it's been, I think I'd be fine. But if I was trying to get all the relics and I didn't want to do Hildebrand, I think I'd understand.
I think the biggest thing would be if I had side like alt accounts and I was just kind of blitzing through the story, but I wanted to get certain relic weapons
Yeah.
and I didn't want to do all the side quest stuff.
And you'd have to do all of Hildebrand. It's not like you could skip it. Great
You could skip
chimes
all the
in.
cutscenes.
If you don't care about Hildebrand, you can skip all the cutscenes. It's like 40 minutes to an hour total, meaning you've done it. How's it going? Great.
Hello,
Welcome
great.
back. Ginger did that. There was a trade-off. The relic itself only required a bit of poetics. It's one of the easiest relics to actually collect. So we should be able to collect it pretty easy since we are doing all the Hildebrand. As long as they keep Hildebrand's writing good, I don't mind doing it. I like it. He's a gentleman. I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We can't come here to fritter away the royal coin. Dude, so we just suggested that you could try out some slots or something. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations.
The mini cactbot is right there.
Are you sure? It's pretty easy. You only win, remember.
Yeah, you're not. You're adding to the royal treasury, if anything. He's upstairs. The statue.
It's awesome. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit here while we await his coming? Yep.
My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting.
Oh, you want to be Godbert?
Well, you've been
No,
nominal
you're
for like the
Godbert,
last 20 minutes.
Seriously. No apologies unnecessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available on such short notice. Why is he clothed? I feel cheated.
When the intrepid Dorbay, I guess Ruark Takai and the Sultana herself come calling, there is
could just
no
say
more
Warrior
important
Blight.
engagement. Warrior, yeah, I should probably ad-lib that.
I'm a little disappointed that he's not naked. As for the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of the Alamigos displaced sons and daughters long to return to the newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I wonder I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter and how it might best be distributed?
The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your grace's choice of companion would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unbiased opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Uldah's wealth to save Alamegan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea.
That's what I was saying. Like, you're just gonna raise taxes? You oppose my proposition? Pissed her off.
Most emphatically. I agree with your grace that the refugees must have housing and employment. But what profit is there for Uldah in this arrangement?
Profit? After all you've done for Gyarabania's displaced, I thought you were the very last person to seek from the benefit of their misfortune. As we sit in his casino.
Alright, the solid gold statue back there. Forgive me, your grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Uldah's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill.
Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, while also serving the interests of the people of Uldah.
Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegan, even as it generates the revenue required to win their approval.
You have given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your candor. Yeah, honestly, like, good thing we talked to him, because she was going to do some stupid crap again. She's too young to be in charge. She needs her bonds.
Gonna be a socialist in, like, the most capitalistic society.
You think the only moment that you stood by Gerald the Relic Smith was when he looked at Godbert and his workers and asked if they don't know what pants are? Apparently, pants decrease productivity, it seems. They had like the same thing as the work from home, right? People went and worked from home and all of a sudden they're more productive. Whereas for Godbert, people like started working without pants and they were more productive. So they're like, instead of coming back to the office, it's like, don't wear pants.
Does the Sabatender cactus wear pants?
No, I don't think so.
He's got a coat, but I don't think he has pants.
Line must go up. Yeah, right? Like, the money must go up. Stonks. Greater stonks. Profit.
All right.
The thought never even crossed my mind.
The fact that she said that is probably...
She's... Yeah, they need somebody else to be in charge, but it can't be Raban. It's got to be... Honestly, just let Godbert take over. But standing about... Except for he probably wouldn't want to. He's like, I got my casino, I'm fine. But standing about lamenting by naivety will not do anyone good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Ruach, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt to philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for businesses.
We're gonna go talk to that stupid Lalafell in the Limsa.
Why are we in charge of doing any of this crap? What she really needs is Alfinod.
Oh no.
Alfinod.
Like the Hancock.
Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Alden Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Oh, thanks.
You gonna pay my travel?
Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as an adventurers want to do, I shall wait your report by the Aetheryte and Ul'dah. A fair journey to you, Ruach, and swift one, if you please. Did we just literally get tricked into having to do this? Don't we have phones? Aren't you literally the Sultana? Can't you afford a phone?
So I think somebody in a previous stream mentioned that the phones aren't super, like, private. Like, they can be listened in on pretty easily. So maybe something of this scale they want, I don't know, more secrecy?
They want filler is what they want.
Probably.
Alright, I got it. Allow me to do this 70 gil travel, okay? I got it.
No, sir, I do protest.
Don't look at all the quests we haven't done in this area.
There's not that many.
Remember, Ul'dah's a small nation. They can't afford phones. What the freaking? What are you talking about?
Was that a Lalafell joke?
Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar's office?
I think it's pronounced Bazar.
Basil? Did you want to do Hancock or me?
Hancock. But I don't remember what Hancock sounds like.
You can make it up.
Dorbay.
Yeah, make him shiesty. He seems shiesty.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Are you here on business? I beg your pardon? Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how to best to invest the wealth of Ul'dah? My dear Dorbay, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure. And I am flattered that you come to me. Truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold.
What the frick? Did he just say the guy shits gold?
I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say, at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think?
Why?
Fare you well, Dorbay, and may your dealings prove fruitful.
We came all the way over here to be sent to the Waking Sands!
Wait. I have.
Why?
I have teleportation tickets.
Where are mine? Did I use them all?
I still have 61.
Haha!
Yeah,
I have 14.
definitely not smiley. Definitely slimy.
I'd say both.
Got that smiley, slimy way about him. No! It says speak to Nanamo and Ul'dah. I got excited. Gotta go to Ul'dah.
I'm going. I got it. And then we could use another fast travel token. I'm actually kind of annoyed by that crap.
They've been really good about not having those kind of...
Dude, that's a troll. They just trolled us hard.
This. Hey, it's Sakuya.
Who?
Isn't that great? Great, isn't that you?
Oh.
I get excited when I see like an orange.
Because you know him.
Like, hey, I know that guy.
Welcome back, Ruach. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? No. He literally sent me to Vesper Bay. Lolorito, and you agreed to this?
Yeah, we don't like Lolorito.
He's probably a Lalafell that's not to be trusted. I am well aware of his
He's the
standing in
one
field of
behind
business.
he's the one behind the previous plot.
Fantastic.
Or, yeah, not really, kind of.
I'd hope to keep the monitors at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to truly rule Ul'dah effectively. Very well. I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Alright. Freaking. They played with your PTSD, right? And then she fast travels us there. Oh my gosh. Oh my.
What's the point of the tickets?
So this is where the Scions first congregated. I've heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. To what?
Yeah, it sounds like everybody knew that we congregated here.
Dude, this place sucks.
We got invaded so many times.
Yeah,
it felt like
this place is ass. The house of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray, see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. Now you're asking me to go clear the room.
Is Urianger still here?
Urianger, I'm gonna need you to leave. This is my place. No, get out.
What the hell?
You betrayed us too many times. I can't have you listening in.
From the Scions.
His voice.
Important business indeed. Though
his voice is perfect.
A personal summons from the Scions.
The Scions. Oh, that smile. Can I punt him?
How can he see out of that mask? Oh, she's also wearing a mask. Why?
Because this is a secret meeting.
Some sort of Lalafell negotiating tactic.
Must have had a smoke before entering. New thing we're going to spread around. All Lalafells not only are greedy and shisty, they also all smoke.
you have made your point. It is indeed
Talk about that guy Shaw Green.
Seated across from an impassive mask.
It's true. When are we getting our crossover for Guy Shaw Greens, you know?
There. Would this
We already got
please
Pineapple
your
Express.
Grace?
I want
Or
Guy
should
Shaw
I
Greens
address you
next.
as Lady Lilira?
I think the other thing is that Lalafells don't have like any pupils, and so it makes them seem very soulless.
I was gonna say, don't have any souls, you mean? They're like the Demon Slayer characters.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I am most eager to hear your proposal.
See, that's a great idea.
Simply put, I
haven't
would
gotten
aid
there
the
yet.
refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Ul'dah and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Guy heard he might make money. He was like, okay, I'm in.
Twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
Blah 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 blah.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, You ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of gear above.
We can put them to work
far better than I.
emptying that pit of purple stuff where Omega was.
I know they got a lot of rocks.
Which
I don't remember
would best provide a home for
any
our
of these.
patrons, which has the
I'm gonna say the
potential to
Saltery.
flourish, given the appropriate investment.
Yeah, salt's actually probably the best option, because isn't there a crap ton of it? Yeah, I don't know why they're asking me. I was the one that brought all this together and didn't do anything.
Yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Sel. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included.
Gourmand? Kinda hungry.
Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient.
Got a sudden craving for frogs.
I dare say it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gill.
I gotta say, Queen is one of my favorite
The local
characters.
citizens will need to be
She's got one
consulted,
goal.
of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Profits, profits, profits. Stonks, stonks,
I
stonks.
shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the Bull's.
Do you think the Alamegan refugees are gonna be happy to like?
Your Grace desires.
Hey, you guys go mine a bunch of salt.
Listen, we'll fund you, but you have to go live in the salt mines. Have fun. And this was decided by some Lalafell.
A deal is struck then.
I mean, I guess they're getting paid, which is better than what's currently happening to them, which is
Sitting in a
they're
hole
just sitting
complaining.
around.
Surprised it took him this long to come up with a plan that was like that. I guess because the Garleans had taken over, but... I fear it will be many years before I can comfortably take part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Rock. I could not have done it without you. Give me the money. Ooh, jellied compote. Persimmons. Leaf sushi. I need the money. We gotta be close to finishing this patch, right? You said like 12 more quests, and we've done like...
I did, but I'm reading like the other section of this, and we haven't even started because basically the other section is Lise getting all of the other creatures together and like having her summit meeting, and we
Okay.
haven't even done that yet.
Okay, so I say we... How many more quests do we have of Nanamo?
Let's see, Nanamo. By this rest, there is much cost to be hopeful for national forest benefit.
Because we should at least finish the Nanamo part.
Okay, can I just see like the quests? I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You just saw that there's a whole nother part. When's the first quest we get from Lise?
I don't know.
You suck.
I'm trying to find another website that's a bit more detailed.
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep talking to Nanamo. Of course it's decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Ruark, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. Alright. My thanks again. Together, we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Uldar both.
Oh, okay. So it says we have. Let's see. We're on securing the Saltery.
Yeah.
Okay, we have this one more quest, and then another one, and then we're done with the.
Then we're done with the Nanamo stuff.
We should be done with 4.1. I'm thinking the next couple of patches, or next couple of quests might take a while.
Well, I mean, I say we finish. Why not? Let's just go.
Okay.
It's 7 o'clock. At worst, it lasts an hour, and then we get to go to the casino. Alright, I'm fast traveling all the way to the Alamigan Quarter. So.
I'm talking to Lise right now.
You're already there.
I thought you were already here.
No, I was waiting. Ruark, you're back. What did Nanam... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about the audience with the Sultana? Yeah, actually, I came here to tell you that we've come up with a plan. Sir Bon says he's going to return to Uldar, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. That was a little, sassy.
Sassy, yeah.
And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolarito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, Lise, assuming your interim government elects to accept Uldar's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Uldar to provide the entirety of the capital would afford Lolarito too much control. Honestly, Alfinod, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. She's being super sassy. What is going on? First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Whiska, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Oh, sorry, you can be Whiskar.
Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Dobe? I might need you to fill in the details.
Why? Then I shall accompany as you. If Alfinod's going, he can do the detail. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove not useful. And why did I have to do all this stuff if Alfinod... Oh!
There was some sort of closed-door meeting while we weren't there.
I'm the primal killer.
Torture him.
I don't need to do all this stupid negotiation crap. You could have told me this in an email.
There must be a mistake. I'm a primal killer. I shouldn't be doing this. Man, doesn't this salty earth just scream home?
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not an Alamigan.
Do you think it's a profit-sharing venture where they're gonna be like, "Oh, we made a lot of money, so like you guys get bonus," or you think it's gonna be like,
Point one.
"We're gonna pay you
Sorry.
pay $2 an hour"?
Probably. Yeah, right. Like, and also we're gonna be deducting from your wages everything that you eat, but you can spend your money at the company store, and you can go into debt there. We'll get a tally going for you, so don't worry.
The company store.
Yeah, somebody cue the 16 tons.
The Saltery is powered by BMR's tears.
The .1 patches don't have a reputation of being good. I mean, it's been alright, but this whole thing has been like, why us? Like, you're Watt, by the way.
Alright. What manner of mischief brings you young and stolen? What
He's
this time,
old.
eh?
Yeah, make him old.
They want to rebuild the Saltery, Granddad. Dorbay, tell them about the deal.
What? Come on. Yeah, it's freaking basically you get ripped off.
Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hand to put the place back to how it was, but it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who go near the shore.
I can deal with that.
The king used to send the soldiers to call the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if you ask.
Let me kill something.
I'd appreciate that, Whiskar, my lad. Truly. I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Dorbay? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Yeah, I can do that. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock.
Whiskar's smart. He's like, well, I don't know if I could kill those. Can you do it for me? Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Oh, convenient. Alfinod doesn't want to do the manual labor.
To be fair, Whiskar was like, I've been killing people.
Yeah, but garlic and bugs, they're basically the same thing.
Right then, Dorbay. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got the measure, you can tell me what to do and we'll see how well I get on. Very true surroundings for Yabbies. Yabbies is such a stupid name.
How do I do this? Do you remember how to do this?
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's a Yabby, right? Discover the Yabby's weak point? Is it the head?
It's the tail. This isn't Monster Hunter. Is it the horn?
How do you... Is there another Yabby I can look at?
Go to the mouth? Wait, it did give like
oh, if you zoom all the way in, yeah. It'll like pop up in blue.
Yeah, Yabby's jaw.
Really, the jaw is the weak point?
Yeah. You gotta get right in there with all the spikes and the stabby parts.
Yeah, the part that's trying to eat me? Okay.
Whiskar?
I never would have imagined that the head was the
weak part?
Just hit it as hard as you can. Are you not a level 74 paladin?
Whiskar, you gotta read your line.
Oh, sorry. I skipped through that. You got this.
Just hit it as hard as you can.
That's what I said. Is he okay?
You got this. I believe in you. We don't even get to see it. It looks like you handled it easy.
Well, if he wasn't, I mean, he probably would have been trying to stab it like in the back where all the armor is if we hadn't been there.
And then what happens when it turns around? You could just hit it in the face still. Alright, Whiskar, your lines again. Stop skipping them.
Thanks, Dorbay. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of popotos. Let's find something else. I think I knew a Lalafell named Popoto.
Hold on. We gotta go kill more. And we don't even get to kill them. We just have to be like, look at that part. Kill that part.
Look at that. Look at the skyline though.
Yeah,
the sunset on the clouds. That was
Yeah.
pretty cool.
I love me a good skybox, I can tell you that much.
I think I can handle the yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else out there? There's the weird face thing.
Hit it in the eyes. If every single one of these is just hit it in the face, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
How do you... Oh, there it is.
It's literally his face. Like...
Whiskar, good news.
He doesn't
Just hit
have
it as
to-
hard as you can.
Same strategy every time. Just hit it really, really hard.
Ah. A feebad. How do I defeat one of those? Yeah, I'm just hit it. It'd be interesting if like our dialogue actually mattered and he ended up dying at the end of this because we didn't give him the actual.
Or he gets his ass beat or something, like...
As hard as I can? Well, simple strategies are often the best. Here goes.
Any more, Whiskar?
He looks a little tired. It's not easy, fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo watching your every move. But I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, StB. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now.
Just hit it in the face.
Any road, we should head back to the Saltery before Grandad starts to worry. I've been snipped into pieces and fed it to a Yabi's hatchlings. Oh. God.
I don't
Okay.
think Granddad cares.
Granddad's too busy trying to get Alfie not to shut up.
Yeah, he's like, why did they leave me with this kid?
No, I don't want to talk to you, Alfie Nod. I've seen you return in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? Oh, yeah, I fought them myself. After a bit of instruction from Dolbe here. Like.
Told me to
What?
hit it.
Once I've shared what I've learned with the other, you're just gonna tell them to hit it really hard. We should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. And fine young man you've become, Whiskar. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late, I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Great.
Do they change how this place looks? Like, does it actually get fixed up? Like, do we get to see that progress? Like, does this look different for all of you guys? Like, are these ruins still here?
Whiskar can replace us if they just hit really, really hard.
Pretty much. Alvinod seems satisfied with what he and Watt are of one mind.
What?
What? It seems Whiskar and his Saltery security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt, and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made to be very presentable dwellings. You want to be the Flame Scout? Or should
Message from General Alden.
I feel like you do the, like, panicked messenger very well.
Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General would speak with you at the earliest convenience. Okay.
Do not feel obligated to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the fine details with Watt and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ul'dah. You should go. Thank God.
General Alden asked that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamiga quarter. My apologies again, sir. Fare you well.
Ho-ho! Ha-ha! Yippee!
He's just a private. You know, this is his like second day on the job.
They're trusting a dude. Very important meeting that you have to go tell the Warrior of Light about.
We don't know where he is. We think he's by this altar. He could be anywhere else. He could be at the casino.
He might be
probably
fighting
the
a
first place he
primal.
went. Right. He shows up while we're doing our daily trials.
Hey! Or the Beast Tribe quests. I know you're fighting a proxy war for another Beast Tribe, but General wants to meet with you.
Did enjoy the rebuilding the freaking Moogle quest for the Beast Tribe, like making that little fountain area look better.
You can rebuild the Doman Enclave. There is at least one update. Okay. I was just curious because they're like talking about rebuilding Alamigo, and it's like if I don't get to see like the physical change in it, that's kind of disappointing because it just means it's always stagnant and there's no progress. Even though, you know, I'm assuming that the Warrior of Light goes all the way through and destroys or like defeats the Emperor or whatever. Spoilers.
Apologies for the wait.
It's okay, Sean Bean.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again.
Sean Bean's gonna do a better job.
Up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason thus far.
It's me, BM Mario. Let's go.
But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
What?
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light.
Wait, what?
I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Uh-huh.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Yeah.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Slap on the wrist. I don't think execution is the answer. Make them work at the salt mines.
You would spare these animals. Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine.
Make them be like personal assistants to Alfinod.
Yeah, they're the new Crystal Braves.
Thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
That's good. That way you guys can make your own decision, but you know that the Warrior of Light's merciful.
But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
I definitely think they should be executed.
Can you tell the type of characters Snicker and I are in RPGs? I usually want to be the good guy. Snicker is usually in it for the money. We had two very different Geralts. Though I will say my Geralt did end up being like his Geralt by the end. I blame Yennefer.
You understand because like when Geralt tries to be good guy, the villagers just treat him like crap.
They do. So by the end of it,
I might as well charge him more money.
Well, and then Yennefer starts bossing you around. And it's just like, oh my gosh. I need the money so I can go play my Gwent tournament. Throw them into a certain abyss. A lot of fun stuff in there. Yeah, I heard Omega was around.
Things could have been different.
Throw him off that bridge in Ishgard.
No one will find him, right?
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever.
Pretty huge.
Under her new leadership,
Omega would love you.
Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father,
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Told ya.
is this truly what you want, Father?
It's about honor, Pippin.
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
And besides, Pippin can stay here for you.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Just saying, I love the voice acting. Like, the more voice acting we get, it's awesome. Like, don't get me wrong, it's been fun to go back and forth on this one. I think that's how we're going to do it from now on. Nick and I will just pick characters to read. Surely that won't end in some terrible, terrible
Or
accents
BMR
or
having
anything.
to read, like, everything.
Just wait, I'm playing Final Fantasy IX. Snicker's got to choose something from 1 through 6, so he's going to have a whole game to read through.
Could have AI voice chat.
No, we are not supporting AI. I've seen Terminator, okay? Raban.
That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled, Arnvald, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. They are the Kalyana, the ones that summoned the Primal.
The bad
They're insisting
snakes.
yeah, the bad snakes, in case you couldn't tell the difference. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lise is trying to reason with them, but she may need help.
The hesitation.
I made sure. I made sure. And am I Pippin too?
Yeah, you were Pippin too. It's a higher voice, though.
Okay. He didn't really have a higher voice. Okay. Shut up. An invitation was extended to all of the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kalyana would refuse it out of hand.
What's up, Ginger?
We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle.
Be ready to kill the snakes if we gotta.
Warrior of Light, you've dealt with these Kalyana before. I'd have you at my side.
I just said no.
I think we killed their god, so maybe not.
He shows up to the gates. Yo, how's it going?
Ginger, what you got for me?
What did he give you?
A pudgy puck.
Oh, what?
Hold on.
Let's see it.
What is the description? How do I see the item description?
It's a frog. Kill a love frog.
Don't ask what he has eaten to grow so plump.
Dude, that's sick.
Okay, where is he? Pudgy
got a
puck.
fat frog?
Patent from birth to be a succulent snack for the sadistic sterops.
For Quina, let's be honest.
Therapies. This fledgling puck's excess baggage ensures that even if he attempts to flee, he will not be getting that far.
I love it. Oh my goodness. Look at its eyes. Look at it. Look at it walk.
Ginger, thank you. Where did you get this from?
Alrighty. This is like the brownest or grayest city.
I see there's that one guy. He's
And
down
I've
there.
been to Ishgard.
Triple triad. Now look at this green right here.
Yeah, but inside the city is just...
Yeah, they need to put in some like parks or fountain or something.
These bug people out here?
You got it from a fate.
Alright, Lise. Hello, snake ladies. No means no, snake ladies. No means no.
Stop whispering in my ear.
Sometimes it means yes. Rock, Raban, gods, it's good to see you. Do you want me to do the snakes or you?
You got the snakes.
Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss. But we did not come here to shed blood. We claim to seek harmony with all who are Girabanya home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Another. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will be returned to you when the meeting is over.
But they're just gonna summon a primal at the meeting?
You never know with the snake ladies, okay? We will do as you ask.
Racist.
But you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors.
Oslin's got a question.
Someone's tired of bleeding. Turn around, the Final Fantasy 15 cars behind him. Like, anybody got a pump? You're the resistance, Captain.
I reckon that's the closest we're gonna get to a compromise. And we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords.
Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chambers.
Just adding the extra.
I feel like sometimes they don't, like, they miss some opportunities, you know? Boy band by Uber.
Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst? That was it? Okay.
Did he just, like, make a racist snake comment?
Yeah, the viper is like a really bad snake.
The bad snake. It's a bad snake.
I sound like Valley Ghost. I will have you know I grew up in a valley.
We get a mini Raban!
We got a weapon coffer out of that?
You gonna talk to Raban? That really does sound in-universe racist.
This Galliana's elder intentions seems at odds with all... Yeah, I'm losing it. I can't keep doing...
You're fine.
With all we know of a tribe, what think you, Dolbe?
We've been reading for the past 2 hours, so I don't blame you if you're losing it.
You know, compromise, alright?
The other snake ladies aren't so bad.
You believe an understanding can be reached? It's not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation.
That's only
whatever the truth, I would take no chances.
Died.
Yeah. The god must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the silence?
I want to go on vacation.
Yeah. I'll round up our comrades and send them to Alamiga quarter. You can go ahead if you like, Dolbe. My thanks. I will see you in the palace.
We keep getting it where, like, the two characters that we're voicing are talking to each other.
Right. Alright.
And back over here.
I also ran out of coffee like 30 minutes ago.
He's fading, ladies and gentlemen. He's fading. We gotta be close.
But I think this is gonna be... Yeah, this is the last one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we gotta be close.
Maybe they're nice and they voice acted this last entire chapter.
This last quest is just all voice acted. It is by you.
Nah, it's just Alfie Nod giving an entire speech for half an hour.
Dude, I already had to do freaking what's-her-face. Y'shtola! Alright, I'll be Y'shtola, you can be, Thancred?
Okay. Dolbay, I've got reinforcements.
Onvald told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Y'shtola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled.
I am not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but Alizé's reports suggested that they shunned contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to the other Nanta.
Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected the response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lys was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them.
Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves?
Hexia's got a good point. If
she can be I saw.
You can read.
I got humbled. Okay, I'm ready.
If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace.
Y'shtola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself.
Cool. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then.
Dolbay, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, on the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Oh. Alright, let's do you remember what this meeting is about?
She's trying to she doesn't know how to lead, basically, so she's like bringing them all together because she feels like everybody should be part of the discussions on how to proceed with Alamigo.
You're with the science, sir. General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside. You'd follow me? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Like the Council of Elrond in here, right? Time for a solo duty?
And my spear.
And my axe.
No, you're a crafter. It'd be whatever your...
My...
Loom?
Shovel?
Put in your loom?
My loom.
Thank you all for coming.
Oh, thank God.
I am Lys Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders...
You know, this entire time they've been talking about Commander Hext, and I had no idea who they were talking about. I forgot.
You forgot her name was Lys Hext?
You've come from every corner of Girabaria
Me too.
to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
Kind of looks like a dog.
For me, it was that empty throne.
Warrior of Light said it out loud. That's what I noticed.
It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy.
And
no
my
king.
ass.
Those damn raunchy snake people.
Freaking snake ladies.
Would any of you like to take their place?
No, everybody's like, nah, I want to be in charge. No, I'm good.
Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Ah, the old council setup, huh?
I'll sit there.
Yeah, can I sit in the chair?
I'm doing all the work anyway.
If she was gonna plan this, I guess she didn't want to be, like, presumptuous. But she could have had, like, people in the room over be like, alright, bring the round table out. Bring some chairs.
Done.
peace has removed
Yeah, why didn't we have any chairs? This looks super uncomfortable.
to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
Keep an eye on the snake ladies. See if they're gonna.
Alfinad, you're having way too good of a time.
He's like the politics. Ah.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Look at her slither into the middle.
Yananta, wish only that those who dwell within Gia Abania
So the purple snake ladies are the good snake ladies, right?
So, did anybody predict this going poorly with the people that summon the primals? Because it looks like it's going poorly with the people that summon the primals.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
It'd be great if my lance just went right through her chest right now. Don't worry, I got this, guys. We're good.
Oh, did nobody check the pools? Thancred, that was your job.
No, he's outside. I'm pretty sure it's our job. So you weren't kidding when you said there was a solo duty that would have to handle. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to block the snake lady again.
No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah! Freaking Raban! Take her down! Freaking dirty snake lady. No means no!
Okay, that was pretty cool.
You might be a little ahead of me. Give me a minute.
Okay. Freaking Ehrenwald and me.
Yeah, we did this already once before. This is the second time I had to say no means no.
Yeah, what are we paying the TSA for?
What are we paying the TSA?
God damn it! The guards were already turned. Fools!
No, you don't.
Boom!
I like how they just throw in Ehrenwald's name.
I like how Raban just kills that guard instead of like bonking him out, you know?
Light and Ehrenwald to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people
Hey,
safe.
wait,
General.
wasn't
I'll be
Thancred
back
and
as soon
Y'shtola
as I
outside?
can.
I probably got distracted by, I don't know.
Hell yeah, Elise. Let's go.
Just killed another guard.
He's not even killed one of the snake people yet. He's only killed the guards.
Well, I think he killed that one snake lady.
I mean, the main one, yeah, but like these 3 new ones that came out, he only killed guards.
Who will be next to die on my steel?
Alright, that was badass, though. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Alright, I think we're probably gonna have to leave the party for this one.
Alright, time to pull out my big sword then.
Oh, I should probably be rereading this.
Oh, hold on. Let me... Alright, good. How do we fight?
I missed the first part.
He said, how do we fight with leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay the back foot forever. No, damn it. I think like this we've already lost. I have the Warrior of Light at my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Ruark? Yeah, dude, I already told this lady to go away before. Shouldn't be
Use the duty action deflect to dissipate the Aether Sphere's lack. Releases during combat.
Is it going to show up on the
You
right
warned
side?
that allowing ally. Okay, you can't let any of them touch anybody.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Freaking A.
Babysitting. Can I kill these snakes back here? Or are they just going to continue to?
I hate babysitting. How do we know?
I'm definitely going to. Oh, there's one. Okay. Oh no, we both used it on the same one.
How do we do it?
It's right stick.
And I just kind of like... Do I have to fight her, or how does this work?
I don't know, I'm killing
I'm
all
on
these people back here, seeing if something happens. Okay. It looks like he also has the ability to get rid of them, so...
Do we go to our people down? Do I just have to like go back here and like use it as an AoE? Like... It's not very specific on how this is working.
No, okay. Don't focus on the people back there. They're just gonna kind of their thing.
Oh, we just used. Okay. So we just use it on the balls?
Yeah.
Oh, watch out for the AoEs, guys. Don't stand in them. You're literally standing in them. What does this do?
Who are you, Ginger?
Yeah. I'm not even healing, so this isn't helping. It's not helping anybody. You hear the music?
Oh, that's
though?
a lot of balls.
Just saying, we knew this was gonna happen, and we still were like, yeah, let's let them in.
We're trying to be tolerant. Yeah. No, don't worry, Arnvald. I'll get the balls. No, we failed? No!
Why'd you fail? What'd you fail? Did you a ball get
I don't
by?
know. I don't know. I missed something. I was doing so
So
well.
many friggin' balls!
Would you maybe want to try this on easy difficulty?
Dude, the fact that it like asks
I
immediately.
shall free you from your hate.
Stupid.
We don't have any hate. Literally, you're the problem.
Yeah, we were all
Go
having a
there.
nice, gentle discussion.
Holy crap, there's so many balls. Arnvald, you son of a... It went right by you. I swear, Arnvald. If they get turned, that's on you. I think I passed.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss.
I must have been at the very final part. No, Arnvald, I've got it. Don't.
Don't worry, Arnvald. If you do it on easy, apparently he does it all. That's cheating. Who let her out? They let the Terminator out.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
I'm down. Lakshmi! We're over here, dummy. Are you gonna ignore me? Over here. Big sword moments.
What if the balls just hit somebody unimportant? Like guard number 2 or something, you know?
Are you saying that guard number 2 is not important?
I'm saying that's one less person I have to voice act.
Wow, that was rather quick. Ribbon, all colors a path. You cannot flee my radiance. Stand down,
I
snake
gotta
lady.
run like backline defense because Arnvald can't do anything.
No means no, snake lady. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to do the same thing?
Okay, I think I passed. Maybe.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Then we stand and fight together, Alfino. The envoys are in your care. Surely you don't mean to. Very well. I shall see our guest to safety. Ooh, Raban dead time? Raban sacrifices himself?
No. He wouldn't do that.
Over here, lady.
Oh, she showed up? Oh.
Uh-oh. She's touching me with her snake senses. Active time maneuver? Ready?
Quick time event?
Smash that A button. You can't get my friends to love snakes. Okay, maybe some of them might. I'm trying my best. Arnvald, friggin' thank God you figured it out. Alright, for Boulder. For Boulder! No, you can't get Raban. He's not into it. Not into snakes. Not his thing. Dang. Freaking dirty snake lady. Get out of my meeting. I'm taking out my last 2 hours of freaking reading rage on you.
You not your souls weigh heavy?
No, I'm fine. Oh, are we standing in this? Convenient that this Terminator chick seems to have a lot of powers.
Because she stole all Kryle's powers. No, I didn't want to be part of this AoE. I ran away from you guys on purpose.
Why don't you guys just like stand on it? Seems to be the safest spot. You're trash. Freaking dirty snake lady. Right. I would suggest you don't stand in the AoEs, guys.
Where would you guys be with that?
In the AoEs. They'd be forking. Stand down, snake lady. Stand down. I don't cling to my misery. I've been waiting to kill something for the past 2 hours. You played right into
Do you know
my
how many
hand.
errands I've had to do?
You
For
know how
no
many
reason?
Lalafell meetings I had to attend?
I did an entire tool of Ul'dah.
Again. You know how many times I've toured that place?
You think
Too
your
many.
desert place sucks?
Yeah, you think your place sucks? You can hold her for as long as you need to. She's not bad.
I think it's interesting that both of her like trial things. At least don't come over here. Okay.
At least don't come over here. Bye, amigo!
Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself. And at least brought her stupid bubble over to me and I took a lot of damage.
Let's go. Throw books at it. That's why we sent Alfinat away. Not today, Snake Lady. Not today. Oh no, my snakiness. Arnvald, you're making the Scions look bad. Get up.
We did it! We beat her!
You want to be part of the main group, you gotta do better.
Almost accidentally skipped the cutscene. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Our brains are touching. Huh?
All right. Duty complete.
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Let's go kill a snake lady. I mean, it worked, so good choice by Lise. She just starts killing people.
7 hells. It's her. The butcher.
The butcher. Witcher. Butcher Blaviken. She's chill now, guys. Don't worry about it. Now she's feeling all of their pain.
Naruto?
For real. It's true, she kind of took the Sasuke direction.
I think Sasuke had a tattoo too.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
I mean, kinda. It was more the curse that Orochimaru put in him.
It made weird things on his face, okay?
Give him a little cursey.
You are not forgiven.
She didn't ask for forgiveness. She's going back to her cell.
Not you. You I will never forgive.
What's funny is right after we're done forgiving her, we're gonna have to go forgive the other chick too. From Doma.
It's what sets us apart from the garlic.
For standing against a primal and saving us from certain.
Not me.
You have my thanks.
So if we knew that the snake lady does a lot of brainwashing, maybe we should have been like, no, you guys can't come in because you're brainwashed. Just a thought. But I'm the one that said, give him a chance. How naive I was.
Yeah, I kind of regret that dialogue choice.
But also not, because I was waiting for something to happen.
Why is Ragnfrid being such a dick? Just because he, what? Killed his son or something?
Tell me when you get to the next part. I started the conversation, but I can wait. I need my fellow voice actor.
Oh, man. Okay. Crying. Alright, at least what's up?
Well fought, Ruach. Arnvald, that was a near thing. Ruban.
Aye, our stand against the Kalyana would have been brief indeed had you not God. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance.
Sorry, my dog's crying. I think he's gotta go to the bathroom. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... It's my fault. My stupid mistake.
Nay, lass. We were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls on our right. The soldiers who first spoke up in favor of the Kalyana being the weapon.
Spring to mind. You're like cutting out for some reason. A primal servant is betrayed by its aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any other acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence.
Shri Lakshmi. Shri Lakshmi.
Thanks, Y'shtola. We'd appreciate the help.
Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there?
Why would he just like bloop? I asked her to come.
He's probably tripping over himself trying to get in my way. Well, that explains it then.
It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victims would never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happened right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other, and I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face, if that's what it takes.
Alfion's excited.
Of course he's excited. 'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth taking. Rest assured, I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. I know a good voice coach. Thank you, Alfion. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started.
I will see that you're not interrupted. Dolbe, you and the Scions are to stand down. It's abreast, you've earned it. Nod.
At least they're not trying to throw a party. Last time they threw a party, we got conked out and then bad things happened.
Just know not to... I'm thinking about Xenos right now.
Me too, actually. Best friend Xenos.
He died right here, you know.
To contemplate the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Hopefully that's a new Ishgard thing and not an old Ishgard thing.
I think we helped, like, kind of usher that on.
It is a fair decision. and one which signals the end of my part in all this. That I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
You know, you can go here for like vacation and stuff. Like,
Nah, I'd probably hurt too much to come back.
I mean, you know, if I lived in Hawaii, I don't think I'd be bummed about revisiting Hawaii. But I guess maybe visiting Girabania, that's just a bunch of rocks, might, you know, not be too happy.
Yeah, what if it was Utah?
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Who brought this child? Oh, I don't know. You want me to throw you over there? It's gonna take you a while to walk.
Do you think her legs are that thick, or like they just made the dress that way?
I don't know.
I don't feel like I should answer that question.
Your Grace, there was no word.
Calypso.
Rabon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed
I
as
release you
General
from
of
your
the
human
Immortal
bonds.
Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
He just got fired. Ah!
But, Your Grace...
Rabon, I am no longer a child. Stay
She made
in your homeland.
the right choice.
Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
I agree. I think this is the best result. Like, she fires him, but he says he's going to go anyway because it's his duty. And then, because she fired him, now he's released. So, it works out.
Yeah, most wholesome firing ever.
Remember what happened.
It just took us like 2 hours of dialogue to get here.
Full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with the most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
I didn't tell her to do anything.
Most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
Now they're fighting.
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies.
Some Lolorito shade.
So follow
He
your
deserves
heart,
all the shade.
Please. You are home. You are free.
You are home, you are free. Huge.
No more.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be
Again, it's not like he can't just go visit you at your palace.
Nope.
It's not an all or nothing thing.
You don't think he doesn't have a casino bill? He definitely has a casino bill.
It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
First, the Warrior of Light lets the Snake Ladies come in, and then cause the fire.
Truly a
Warrior of
walking
Light truly
calamity.
rocking down. It's not my fault.
Yes, Your Grace.
I do think they did a good job with this relationship, though. Aw, they get a shooting star. That was best friend Xenos as the shooting star, by the way.
No, it's probably Hildebrand.
All right, is that it? Did you get an achievement?
No?
All right. Another one. This has got to be the last one, right? Right?
It's definitely voice acted.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
That's true.
No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Oh, stop it. He can stay.
Did I mention that
It's mostly the shade of my hair.
It would seem her
That's long shadow.
Oh my
to
god.
oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
He is. He is very in the habit of gossiping.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Yeah, take him to task.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Rauban. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the
Fired.
and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Alright, Pippin, you're alright.
I like Pippin.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
Yeah, you're gonna join as... Wait, hold on. Is he... No, he'll stay Alamigo. I was gonna be like, does he join Scions? Send him into the front lines.
You may be getting on in years.
Did Pippin just make fun of his dad missing a hand?
Your remaining hand.
He did! And the Sultana laughed.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Damn, she just joked about killing him.
Did he just threaten to cut off Pippin's other hand?
And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
He did! And everyone's like, what?
Are they joking?
What a PR nightmare.
Aye, that seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
No.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Are they gonna hug? Handshake. What if she held out her other hand? Awkward.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch.
That.
In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
12-year-old's getting preachy again. Let's see that resume. All right, is that it? I don't think that's it.
Maybe I gotta go back to Rogers.
Gotta hand it to him. Raban gets fired, but the Alamegans decline to employ him, and then he's got to go live in Little Alamigo. I think it's about time I headed back to Rauga's Reach. What's next for all of you? Alice will be eager to hear our recent events, so I shall join you if you've no other objections. I'd welcome the company. Ruach, why don't you come along to the Reach as well, once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others. Bye. You traveling or me?
We're not in a party. It's only 94, so. Let's see if you'll catch it.
Haha.
Say many things about the Warrior of Light. But you must first say that he is cheap.
He is definitely cheap. Listen, I'm pretty sure 3 mil of my gil was gifted to me. I'd be at like 1.3 if it wasn't for the fact people keep gifting me gil. Traveling gets expensive, man.
Look at this guy just standing on the table.
Yeah, who would do that?
Just mid-sentence.
Well, here we are again. You get to be Alice.
Alfinod has regaled me with this.
Finish it out.
Alfinod has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliance, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything.
Yeah, I don't know where she's been, actually. That's a good question.
Was I Monago?
Yep.
I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Ishtola when we heard the reports of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears.
Me own ears.
Alright, as others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we need to keep a closer eye on the Kalyana. Seriously, this damn snake people. Bunch of vipers.
Right? You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kind still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day, but someone had to make an effort of reconciliation and these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will never beget violence, will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch out and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vira and our M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kolanya's movements at all times.
Getting advice on how to sound like Alice in
I
the
knew
chat.
Hexia would pop up. You can't ruin one of her favorite characters and expect
I'm
her
sorry.
not.
I'm trying.
Nanano on helium. Monago, what's your line?
My parents were relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the Resistance Army? Out of interest, are we to prepare for Imperial counterattack?
That would be a question for the Resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me.
What? The Bowl of Alamigo?
We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups, and when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Rauga's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Raban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. Man, I'm losing it. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have
Almost at the
begun
end.
to quicken my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Sounds like you're trying to get rid of responsibility.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Give me the dress up for Bond.
How dare you!
How dare you! Alright, I'll work on my Alvisa
Alfinald.
voice. Alfinald. I'm going
Alfinald,
to beat
what
the
are
shit
you
out of
doing?
you.
Gosetsu! Do you want to be
That
Gosetsu?
could just be another random.
Me or you
No,
be Gosetsu?
You got Gosetsu. He's all yours.
I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. Ah. But their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in the city of rich merchants. Literally, just hit us up, Gosetsu. She's giving him Dango. That means you get to be the chick. You're Yotsuyu. Yotsuyu. His controller died. I'll be Yotsuyu. These Dango are delicious. Will you have one? She sounds a little too like Kuja. More sweetbreads? I surrender my blade to secure what few coins we have. It's like weird side story of these two going around. She gonna eat all the Dango? Starting CPR. Bah, 'tis like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I'm alive, and I must return to my master's side. Lord Heine.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, you gotta be Yotsuyu. Come, Tsuyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. She spent all their money on Dango. That sounds like something you do.
I like food, alright?
Man, we still haven't done that leap challenge all the way to the top. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Man, I did not think it'd be going this long. I should have known better.
Can't.
A wizard knows better. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword? Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives?
What's wrong with that guy's head?
Best friend Xenos lives?
Wait, he's alive?
Deplorable. That our own officers should be fooled by Orisian misinformation. Small wonder the provinces has begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words? Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Yeah. You ever been to the Golden Saucer? Yeah, I spent all my wages there.
I lost.
Yeah,
They
only
just make
people
it
who
so that
lose
the
is the Garlics.
they pay for everybody. Yeah, they pay for everybody else's winnings. Who's that?
I still consider the shock choker on your names, BMR. What?
Which one was it this time?
All right, we're done. Don't touch anything. No, she's just remembering before. Look at this dude that's like in an orange suit. It's the Scion suit, but what's his hat?
Oh, he's looking at you.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Sir? He's waving at me.
I have to find my 5.
No. I was gonna box with him, but then he left.
Freaking left. Okay. You know what time it is, right? Let's go see if we're good at guessing.
Alright, that was you know what? It was alright. I know you kind of we had to clean up the whole Alamigo situation. So it's not just a loose strand, but there's a lot of running around.
I liked it. I thought that was a pretty good expansion. We got to do. They started off good. They were like, go on this dungeon. That'll tide you over for the next 4 hours of dialogue.
They got the dungeon out like right away.
And honestly, if Nick and I weren't going back and forth on it with the audio, I think it would have been way worse.
Consolation.
But I think that was the most fun part. And all you guys sitting here with us. We appreciate it. But they're setting up some good stuff, right? Like, we had to figure out how to do... I got Constellation all 3. It was garbage.
I got Constellation.
We had to figure out, you know, like, what they were going to do about Alamigo. And then, like, it was nice that they had the snake summoning because it gave us something to do during that, too. But, and we got to set up a whole salt industry with some Lalafels. So, really, I'd say it was a
late-stage capitalism.
Yeah, late-stage capitalism. Alrighty, so I'm thinking Wednesday we do some Moogle stuff. Because we still need to get that other mount, the frog mount. So join us Wednesday for Moogle tome grinding. And then next Saturday we'll be back at MSQ again. Oslet, thank you for showing up. You know what? You're welcome for the stream. We love doing it. It's fun. We didn't expect to... It's always... The MSQ ones always go longer than everything else. I mean, you remember when we were first doing MSQ and we would do like a 7-hour MSQ stream? Like, man, yeah. It's a good thing that you started working Saturdays. Otherwise, we'd be ridiculously long.
We'd be caught up by now, probably.
We'd probably be caught up. But thank you guys so much for coming. Ginger, thanks for those donations. We greatly appreciate it. Make sure you guys use those emojis. It looks like Hexia and Ginger have been competing for #1 chatter this entire time, and it looks like Hexia's stolen it right at the end. So... Hexia's stream chat winner, apparently, according to YouTube and however.
Says I'm 4th.
However they do that crap, but says I'm 4th. I don't think I'm even placing. I think I commented at the beginning. My phone's dead, so I can't even redeem myself. But all right, we will see you guys Wednesday. Come join us for some more Moogle grinding. You got anything, Snicker?
No. Nothing else to say today.
He's tired. All right, become the best you can be. Become a warrior of light. Believe it.